my name when a tree saws the rays. Once and again, telling a story lost in time, the way it starts in the waves. Never again making a story seem dismay. With zero stars, but just one in. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Save your tears for the day so far away. To irrigate the wilderness that still the sea in the world, waiting to be lit, to spread over the river that's so dry and damp. Let ships there underground launch the sails. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Seeds bear new life when flowers that are petals linger far, awaiting one last dance, shaking up all the dust from the past. New stories have yet to start.
Stream, welcome to what might be the most important stream that I will ever do on this channel. Well, that might be exaggerating, but today is a sacred day. It is a day that many of us in the community have been waiting for almost a year now. Ever since the first and Furious trailer dropped, with Aglaya narrating over all of the Chrysos heirs that were revealed to us for the first time, and we had no idea what we were getting into. Even then, a lot of us were excited for this finale, for this climax, for the end to this journey that has been the Flame Chase journey, and to see the conclusion to one of the greatest video game story arcs ever made. And I could not be more excited to be here and share it with you all. Golson, welcome in, my man. A lot of my viewers are international. Suki, Stevo, Sage, everyone on YouTube, Ren, and Seki. A lot of them are international, so they'll come in probably later today as we're a bit further into the stream. But thank you all for coming in. Anyone who's watching the VOD, thank you very much for coming in. Feel free to skip through this part to get to the very exciting parts of the stream. No need to listen to me ramble and be emotional, but I am going to be emotional here for just a moment. Golson, let's get happy / broken together. You know what, Golson? That doesn't do a lot for me. That doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence. It is going to be a difficult time, I think, for many of us here. I'm expecting a very wide range of emotions throughout today's events, and I could not be more excited to experience every bit of that emotion as I play through the entire thing today. Yes, I am playing through the whole thing. So I searched it up this morning. The story didn't seem that long. It's definitely longer than the past couple have been, but it seems short enough to where I feel comfortable doing the whole thing in one stream. So we're gonna do the whole thing today, and we're gonna be late. It always takes us like an hour or two more than what the typical people take to get through the story. So it's gonna take me, I think, anywhere from 9 to 10 hours. So I think it's gonna be a long one. So buckle in and and have fun during the ride. You can do it, but it'll take you 8 to 8.5 hours. Yeah, and for me, it's probably going to take 9 to 10 hours. So yeah, we're going to go very late. I have the very, very famous coffee mug that we always have during these story playthroughs. Respect the beard as always, and will be caffeinated throughout the first portion of the stream. So let me take a quick sip to kind of commemorate the start of this. Delicious. That's the McDonald's breakfast blend right there. Very good coffee. Um, Golson, I took about 8, so depending on how much my yapping stops you, it's not just going to be your yapping, Goldston. Like I said, most of the other part of my viewer base is going to come later today, so I'm expecting them to take a while here because most of them are still at work or waking up, or it's very late for them. So we'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be. So let me talk about a few things before we get started here today, because you guys know me. I'm a very emotional person. So again, if you guys are on YouTube, you're watching the VOD, just skip past this part, get to the exciting bits. I do not mind whatsoever. I'm just gonna go ahead and ramble here for a bit. Let me talk a little bit about streaming in general. Streaming has been one of the most joyous and influential decisions that I have ever made in my life. It has improved my life in so many ways. It has changed my life in many ways, and it's also affected my life in many ways as well. Negatively is what I meant to say there. But in general, it is one of the best decisions I've ever made. Doing this, sharing this with you all, regardless if there's anyone here or not, has been the highlight of this year. And I'm going to continue doing it. This isn't stopping. We're going to be streaming for a long time. But the reason I bring this up is because throughout all the ups and downs as I've started this channel, one thing has always stuck in my mind, one thing that I can always rely on, one thing that has been a constant throughout everything that has happened this year has been my Honkai Star Rail Euphorious reactions. We started this channel. Suki, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing fantastically. Suki, we are in for quite the treat today, and I'm excited to share this with you. I'm kind of being a bit emotional here, Suki, so bear with me for a bit. We'll get started here in just a moment. But throughout all the ups and downs with streaming, it has been the one constant throughout it all has been Euphorious. We started my first ever actual video game stream was an Euphorious trailer reaction. We then jumped into the actual 3.0 for the first time, and that was like the first big thing that I ever really played on stream. And back then, if you go back and you watch it, you can tell that I had a little bit of talent as an entertainer, but I was still really rusty. And and I felt myself growing throughout this past year. And then I looked at Euphorious and I saw the characters growing. And I saw the plot developing. And I saw, each story version come out. And with each story version, I saw improvement from myself and from this channel. More people started watching. People started interacting more. And I've made connections like my connection with you, Suki, because Xylene, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing fantastic and that they treated you well. Tsuki, you probably figured this out already, but Golston and Silene are people that I know in real life. But Tsuki, you are across the ocean from me, and you and I would have never connected like this. We would have never been able to become friends. We would have never been able to share in our passion and our love for this story, for this game, without Euphorious, without this channel, and kind of it became connected with each story patch, with each story reaction that I did to Euphorious. I started to see this channel's growth with Euphorious's narrative growth, and to be at the end is it feels special. It feels like when I finished Nayata, um, all those months ago. The first game we ever completed on stream for the first time. And it's hard to describe. It feels sacred. It feels pure. It feels like this core of emotion that is indescribable, something that you can't repeat, something that, is a one and done, and you'll never experience something like that again. You'll get close, right? Or maybe you'll get something that's equal, but it's different in variety. And I woke up this morning and I was nervous, I was excited, I was sad because it was ending, but also joyous that we were going to be able to experience this together. And I thought to myself, after this Star Rail, this channel, it's all going to be completely different, right? After this, we go back to Penacony. After Penacony, onto a new planet. And, by the time we get to the next planet, this channel will be different. I can promise you that. And it just feels like the end of an era. This first year of streaming for me. And I just think to have that era come to an end alongside Amphorius is really, really cool. I know that's a stupid way to say that, but it just is. So Golson, Suki, Xylene, everyone who has watched me over the past year, everyone who will watch me for the first time, thank you all, because without you, this story would have been amazing, but it's been enhanced because I've been able to share it with you all. And sometimes, sometimes my streams aren't quite the same quality as other times, and sometimes they're pretty great. Hopefully today is a great one. I feel good. I feel good mentally. I'm ready to go to distance, and I think this is going to be the greatest story that Honkai Star Rail has ever told. So really, really excited to get into it. So, but yeah, a little bit of poetry there. In terms of the typical housekeeping items, the next time you'll see me is as soon as we finish this story. So if we're probably going to finish the story today, and then we'll do the story recap and discussion that we always do. That'll either be tomorrow or it'll be on Saturday, the weekend. It, we'll see what happens, right? It just depends on my mental energy after I finish the story today. Maybe I need some time to recuperate. Maybe I need some time to, kind of take a step back and kind of let things settle. But it could be tomorrow, it could be Saturday, but I guarantee you that it's going to be soon. It'll be the story recap / discussion that we always do. We'll talk about what we love, what we didn't love, etc., etc., etc. And then after that, you won't see me for a while because I'm taking a break because I'm taking a trip to Japan, which I am very excited for as well. So what you're saying is we explored, understood, established, and connected. Exactly. And maybe that's a big reason why, this whole journey has been so special, because streaming to me does kind of feel almost connected to the trailblaze in some way. So yeah. But yeah, so like I said at the beginning, we're doing the whole thing today. It's going to be probably 10 hours, I would have to say. So we're going to go late. Probably going to take a break somewhere in between, right? So I could go to the bathroom, maybe get something to eat, just kind of like allow my brain to rest a little bit. I'll try to find a good spot to do it. Maybe we just go the whole way. Who knows? We've got coffee. I've got water. I'm well prepared for the stream. So I'm trying to make sure that I experience this to its absolute maximum potential. There's nothing to distract me, barring an emergency, right? If I get a call and my mom's like, "Hey, we got in a crash," I'm bolting there, right? Obviously, emergencies happen, but barring an emergency, we're here for the next 10, 12 hours. It's gonna be special. It's gonna be exciting, and yeah, it's gonna be really cool. So, what do I want to see from the story patch? Actually, let's go ahead, before we talk about what I want to see. Let's go ahead and jump into the game, and we'll talk about what we want to see before we get into the story patch. So let me go ahead and bring the game up, because I actually did not prepare properly and have it already loaded. So let me go ahead and do that really quick. And also something to show you guys from last night. Some things have changed since last night happened. Last night was a lot of fun because we got really lucky on Cyrene. Didn't get so lucky on Hyacinth, Golson, I think that goes for us both. Hyacinth was a little bit hard to get, but Cyrene came through for me. So here we go. Let's jump in. Turn on audio. You guys should be hearing a very familiar sound. And here's the overlay. I got screwed on my Hyacinth. Let's go. First documented Golson bad luck in Star Rail. Hey, man. I mean, it had to happen at some point, Golson. You know what I mean? So, but so we got Cyrene, like I talked about just now last night. Very exciting. We got pretty lucky on her. Hyacinth not so lucky, but we did get the Hyacinth Lycone somewhat early, like two multi pools. Before Pity, I think, is when we got the Hyacinth pool. Some things have changed since last night, though. Last night you saw me with E1. Today you see me with E2. So I forgot that I hadn't bought the battle pass yet. I was intending to buy the battle pass because I wanted Cyrene's icon. And so with the gems that I got from the battle pass, that put me to soft pity, got to soft pity, and we won the 50-50 again. So she is E2. It is really cool to have my second character in the entire game have actual eidolons, the other one being Firefly. Firefly and Cyrene are my favorite characters in the game. They are by far and away, you know, my favorites. They're in their own tier, and they're the only characters that I've ever summoned eidolons for. So nice to get Cyrene Ichu and her S1 as well. So we have her S1, and then last night we also got Hyacinth S1 and no eidolons in Hyacinth. Golson, it's fine. I'm four cast eidolons away from having all E6 pink girls, which is joyous. Well, I mean, might as well go for it, Golson. I know that's not what I usually say, but I mean, if you're thinking about it, what's stopping you? Suki, I got Cyrene Ichu S1 without spending money. Very nice, Suki. Hell yeah. That you did it the smart way. I did spend money. I spent quite a bit of money. So, well, not that much money. I spent, I think, what I like to spend typically when we have moments like these. So, but I did spend enough to get this. So, we have this, and I'm excited to have it. Again, I don't support the price tag on this, but I was gonna spend money to get summoning currency. All, you know, either way. So, it is what it is. Golson, is it possible to learn this power? It's called saving in some luck. That is very true. Just get lucky, Golson, on Cyrene. It's that easy. You know? As for me, the only characters I ever get lucky on, you know, barring, you know, once in a blue moon, is the characters that I love the most. So, Cyrene, Firefly, and Zenless Zone Zero, that character is Evelyn. For those three characters, we got super lucky. For every other character that you see here, sometimes I get somewhat lucky, like I got lucky on Fugue, that was just pure luck. But every other character, I usually just I got to deal with the punches. So, but yeah. So there is the promised land ahead of us, right there underneath that familiar tree where we've been so many times. In terms of what I would like to see from this story patch, I would like to see a happy ending. I don't think we're getting one. Based on what I've seen, based on what Golson and a couple of other people in the Star Rail community have kind of hinted at, don't think we're getting a happy ending, but there's got to be a few happy parts to it, right? So definitely want to see some joyous things here, but more importantly, I just want to feel. I want to jump out of my chair. I want to cry. I want to experience the same thing we experienced with the Aquila boss fight. The same thing we experienced in 3.4 with Finan and everything that happened during his final confrontation with Lygus and Anouk. I want to experience the wave of relief and joy that we experienced when March finally kind of comes to and, you know, connects with Evernight, and Dan Heng and the Trailblazer rush forward and embrace her, and the three are reunited for the first time in a long time. I want to experience that, and I think all of us know that that's what we're going to experience here today. And I'm excited. I really am. I know I've said that so many times as we've been in here, so. Golson, I've tried my best to not give too much away. Yeah, well, We'll see, Golson. I am going into if it makes you feel better, Golson. This is the most blind I've ever gotten into a story patch. Suki, happy ending. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? So you guys will be relieved to hear this is the most blind I've ever gone into a story patch. I have been spoiled on nothing. Normally, with every story patch, I will see like a Twitter post here and there, or a YouTube thumbnail here and there, and I'll have an idea of like maybe something that happens. Obviously, I'm not smart enough to actually be able to connect everything, but you know, generally I will get spoiled on just like a couple of things, right? This time, nothing. Zero. The only thing I could possibly have been spoiled on is just seeing a YouTube comment or a comment on Reddit or like a comment from Goldston on Discord, right? On generally an emotion that they felt during the story. That's the only thing I've seen from the story patch. Though this is by far the cleanest we've gone into a story patch, so I know nothing. So it's almost daunting because I don't know what to expect. And that's honestly something that has been consistent really for a while now. It's that since I think 3.6, even the start of 3.6, I haven't been able to predict the story. Obviously, as we're in the middle of the story, I can kind of get a general sense of where things are progressing. But where the story is heading at this moment in time, I have no idea. What's gonna happen to Cyrene? What's gonna happen to Finan? What's gonna happen to the rest of the Crisis Heirs? What's gonna happen to the Astral Express? What's gonna happen to the end of the story and as we transition to the next? No idea. I have no clue. And that's really cool. You know what I mean? Like it's nerve-wracking, but it's cool to not know what to expect because when the special moments of this patch happen, it's gonna hit us that much harder. Suki, you will be in for a wild ride. Well, I'm excited, Suki, and hopefully you stick around to experience the wild ride with me. Spoilers, you will get emotional. Well, goddamn, how dare you, Goldston? How dare, oh my god, I thought I was gonna stay completely poker-faced during this whole thing. I cannot, I cannot believe you would spoil me like that. Suki, true, do not expect in the story and goes with the flow, exactly, so. But here we are. Cyrene is on the account. She is beautiful, and we love her. And she is in front of us, staring at what seems to be a memory of her old version. As tomorrow became yesterday. Euphorious finale. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Slay, Queen. Slay. She's got the heels on.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Ripples of past reverie.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Yeah, Aiden Dawn is really making this different, isn't she? Hello?
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Genesis? Oh. Yo. Genesis is a big word throughout there. Let me adjust the webcam slightly because we're gonna be facing towards the screen now, so. Oh, so many good choices. I'm gonna go nostalgic here with her.
Me too. 30 million departures. 30 million farewells.
Oh, she does have older memories.
Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud. And this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower.
This is Cyrene fully realized.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of ID Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born.
Interesting to describe Ides Elysiae like a veil, because it kind of is. It's very separate from the rest of
I can
Amphorius.
see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason,
Yeah.
laying down the law, and with gentle hands.
Every
lifting
Chrysos
newborns
heir
into
has
the light.
influenced this world in different ways.
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
Trickery saved us all.
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within a net woven by romance and passage.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool, reminiscing in this way.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Golson, it's the hub world. Yeah, it definitely feels like the hub world for sure. We jump into the paintings to go to different... Okay, not quite that, but, you know, it's the same idea. It's a world we must protect.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
Oh.
Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment
Light
belonging to
calendar?
Worldbearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
As long as you're with me.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Oh, hi!
I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
Oh, I really like that she's still in her
Right?
Evernight design. Which I would assume, yeah, why not, right?
We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but the anchor only works for one person, right? Oh, look at this shot. This is so cool. March, Trailblazer, Cyrene, Dunhung. This is actually really cool. Also, it's funny, I feel like Ides Elysiae became way more a hub than Akama, or for sure. 1000%. Evernight spotted. There she is. That's actually technically March, Golson. But, I mean, hey. Close enough. Take note of the name. Yep. Pillar of Stone Don Hung, Veil of Evernight, March 7th. Title, then the name. Yep, they are Chrysos heirs.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the trailblaze.
That's interesting. And potentially useful.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
Damn.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
I prophesize
But
that everything
we're
will
not the
be
only
okay and
ones
Cyrene
who
will
have
join the
changed.
Astral Express.
The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Wonderful. Love to see it. That's great. Oh dear.
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Cool. It's time to take over the burden that Finan has been carrying.
this world all on your own.
Right. And we
After
won't.
someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases
Oh,
to exist.
I love that.
So
I love
as we
that
reach
so
the end
much.
of time,
That is so
no
true.
one will be left
Especially
to face it
what the
alone.
Path of Trailblaze means.
Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
No one can bear the burden
It's a
alone.
journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Unless you're Finan and Cyrene, and you bear it kind of alone for like 33 million cycles. Family, indeed. And it's so relevant here because, you know, Cyrene is a focal point of this patch, and the biggest kind of like burden on her shoulders has been loneliness, right? And to kind of tie in the Astral Express this way makes so much narrative sense. Like, I saw a lot of people like react to her trailer and say like, oh, this is like Cyrene, like, you know, self-inserting herself with the Express and the memories there. It's like waifu bait. Like, what? How like short-sighted can you be? Like, do you not see the narrative importance of the Trailblaze and the Astral Express and what it means to Cyrene's character? How she has been lonely for so long, how she has suffered alone for all those cycles, and for the Trailblaze to kind of represent that wish to, you know, save her from that suffering, but ultimately she doesn't need saving. What she ends up doing is pushing the Astral Express forward and giving them a chance to save Amphorius. And what happens is not that she gets saved, rather that the Express, the people of the Express, the Trailblazer, Dan Hong, March, they recognize Cyrene's efforts. They refuse to forget what she did, how she contributed, and so they decide to bring her along. They decide to have her be a part of this last chapter. That's what... Anyway, it is what it is. Like Golston is saying, joyless people, they kind of hone in on this one aspect and they refuse to see everything else, but it is what it is. Let's not be negative. We are here to enjoy this. You see, I kind of want to take this seriously, but also this is good. I'm gonna take this seriously.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The
What
road
about
ahead is
Cyrene?
long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Oh, they weren't. So they really can
Let's
just.
take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
They really can just kind of share their consciousness across the world.
Nighty's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Wow, we're getting Trailblazer voice really early on. I love it. One step closer to just having Trailblazer be permanently voiced. We're going to take our time with this as we make our way to the docks. In general, we're going to take our time with this story patch, because this is the last time we'll ever be in Amphorius with narrative story assigned to it.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Yeah, because...
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new
Oh,
world.
God. That's okay. We have a chance to save him. Yep. We'll meet again for sure. Everything's gonna be okay.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
We never... Did we?
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Oh, that's right.
You were still burdened by the weight of worldbearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Oh, I like that. Yes, together. Not me as a single hero. Not you as a single hero. Not Finan, not Aglaya, not Anaxon, not Iason, not Hyselins, not Saradra, not Tribby, not Cypher, not Mighty. Who am I missing? Not Dunhong, not Evernight / March. I think I got everyone. It's all of us together. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. If I am missing someone, I'm sorry. Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
Herda?
Thank you, friend.
True.
I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Yep. The scepter.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long.
Wait, what? Is this gonna get into like the Child of Honest Raveth stuff?
It's so dark.
Oh,
What is
don't tell
this
me we're
place?
about to go through like a Finan flashback
The
arc
great
here.
tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory.
The Demiurge?
Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
You got your lost memories back?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me
Right.
wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water,
Whoa.
or the one standing on the shore?
Identity
But
crisis.
I finally get it now.
But yeah, she's moved.
Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Cyrene.
6.
Well, small Cyrene.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
This is from 3.6.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
So did I.
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
What? I believe in every version of you.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes,
Okay.
as well as countless versions of me.
Right. And are they all together
This is
now?
the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction.
Prison, grave.
That unknown solitary god. The 13th titan who should not exist.
Whoa.
The first new spore.
The Demiurge, yeah.
The demiurge is right here.
Himiko's point of view. What?
Interrogation records have been submitted to the murder. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shu Ling.
Okay. So the trial was held.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to
Oh,
have the translation.
they shall.
Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get off?
Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna catch up the chat here really quick. This is a good time. Sage just finished. Have fun. Gold wild ride. Sage, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing fantastically today. And it's gonna be it's already been a wild ride so far. I'm locked in, bro. Oh my god, Sage. This is so good. Suki, yeah, this one explains stuff. Yeah, this one is gonna explain a lot of stuff. It has to explain stuff. And are we ready? I don't think I'm ready. But we're here. It is happening. Golson, I actually think they didn't leave many loose ends. Most stuff was explained. Really? Holy crap. So they got to everything. Dude, this part had me so excited. Bro, if we start to get like a fucking Infinity War Avengers Endgame shit, like everyone that we've like met just starts to come together, I'm gonna lose it. I actually now think we had more characters not in Forest, less. Holy shit. Show me the IPCs. Show me fucking Panacone, bro. Oh my god, this is gonna be exciting. God damn. Sage, yeah, this story is just so well written, but don't take my word for it. Experience it yourself. Well, Sage, hopefully you will be here to experience it with me, my friend. Let's do this together. Let's share in this amazing story together and all the emotions involved with it.
The Alliance only authorized the
Oh.
Lawfu to be deployed for this
Only the
island
Lawfu.
operation.
Why?
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Who is she looking at? Is it,
Look who's talking.
Ooh.
I didn't vote against it, did I?
Yo, future character.
With enemies all around us. Even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships
Right.
in reserve.
Marshal Hua can't exactly just leave the Xianzhou undefended.
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
I like her voice. Yao Guang's.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Oh, they're fighting over who gets to participate.
Oh my. Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might
It's
take
hard.
the Yao Qing's
Who would we
glory?
prefer?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony,
True. The Lawfu is in a very peculiar spot amongst the Alliance's politics at the moment.
growing by the day.
The Yao Qing might be the better
With
choice.
Elder Hua Yan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble.
Okay, good to
But
know.
once the Lawfu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story.
They want the golden blood. They want the...
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you,
Sure, absolutely. I can see that 1000%.
there are
Especially if the
countless
trial
ways
didn't
this
go
could be
well.
spun into something bigger.
Which we know her and Locha are still
You're
being held.
overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance.
Well, yeah,
anyway.
obviously.
The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations.
That's
Our
risky.
second win. These two wins for the Lawfu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
Oh, third win. Is he
Look,
proposing an
If this
alliance
were a
with Fei
Sky
Xiao and
Frame
Yao
commission
Guang?
deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
I think he is.
Maybe the divine foresight should
Yeah,
be
it's really
the
optimistic. He's
optimistic
laying
general
everything
Jack.
bare in front of these other two
With
generals.
the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is.
Is this kind of like the trifecta general alliance that we can trust?
Amphorius'
Or is Yao Guang gonna be a bit more sus
What omen
here?
does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune.
Okay.
It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Interesting.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Fair, but it makes sense.
Come on. How hard is it to
She probably
understand
saw the
word
same
uncertainty?
emptiness.
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence
So
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is
Yo.
the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Of course.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the
I can
other
trust you,
factions
Fei Xiao.
will
I'm
react.
still bullish on Yao Guang. But if
Jing Yuan.
Jing Yuan is
I
laying
crossed paths
everything
with
in front of
fellow
her, then I
Legions
feel
at
like I
the
can trust her.
Battle of
Because I
Sadukiwan
trust Jing
Star
Yuan and his
Cluster.
judgment.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about.
Yep.
The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild
Lord
cards are
Ravagers, or maybe something smaller. Yep.
The Lord Ravagers.
Yo. I mean, Selenova is something
the
else.
Nux Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
But we're only up
My
against
assessment
one?
is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fatilia's
no,
trap
they're
again.
in lockstep with each other.
Ever closer to destruction.
She's using Iratum's
Doubt
ascension
is
to.
exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts.
That is true. I fully
Do you
believe
still
that.
remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath?
I think
To save
Fantilia
future
wants them to
generations from
hesitate.
War and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Hell fucking yeah.
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
We'll buy you time to get there, Jinyan. Back to Himiko. Holy shit, that was so hype.
Cognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
What was that?
He and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case.
Yes,
You'll enter
yes,
Emperor
yes, yes, yes!
Unite with your 3 separated companions and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
I would love to
The
say
fate of the
Sunday,
universe hangs
but
in the balance. We can't afford any
everyone!
I suggest
I was gonna say
everyone
Black
takes
Swan probably is the
on
most
and
valuable, but
join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
Walt is the more important one. He is the
I'll do
strongest.
whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside.
Okay?
With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Himiko and who else? Who am I missing? Himiko and Asta, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna catch up to chat really quick. Golson, I trust them with it over others. Yeah, now I trust Yao Guang more than I trust the other generals, but still a bit sus, right? I have to see her in person still. I mean, I assumed they just wanted to kill Yao Shi. Yeah, but it's that who? Like, obviously we know Jing Liu and Locha are trying to do that, but who is supporting them, right? It's not just them. They're not going to overthrow the Alliance. Someone in the Alliance is going to support them. Who do we suss out? Everyone is heading in, or 8 patches are waiting, bro. I hope so, but I don't know, because in the trailer we saw them on the space station. All these characters are on the space station. So, I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, duh. I forgot about Skrillum.
And just like that, they're here.
Logo, Himiko, you're as beautiful as
Sorry
always.
to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help,
Yep.
the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
We saw it in the trailer.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Ooh, but
Well,
Lygus is gonna
let's not
expect
waste
this.
any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
See.
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius.
Everyone stay safe.
3, 2, 1.
Please let this go well. Please let this go well. Please, 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 please. As long as I see well, if I see well done and Amphorius, I feel good.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here.
Okay.
Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
But we're not in Amphorius yet. This is the gateway.
Vortex of Genesis.
Where's Lygus?
Where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of
Agreed.
Recollection.
Ooh. Could she play double agent for us?
And Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Yeah, because of, you know, what he did in Panacone. We don't need Sunday to be broadcasting his face everywhere.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
Who responds?
This is the Cianjo.
Fu Xuan.
Communications normal.
A lot. The Cianjo.
Interastral peace.
IPC.
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent.
Well, about that. we have someone from the family already. Oh, Jade.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's
Hello.
been quite a while, Madam Jade.
Okay, so just choose so far.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against
Yo,
only
if we're comparing this to Zulo, I mean, yeah.
that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Yeah, if you could send Diamond, that would be great.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities.
Oh, it's so good to see them and hear their voices.
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic.
No, it affects every existence in the
You mean
galaxy.
Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Non-fatal doesn't mean not harmful.
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Okay.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to...
Hey, chill. We don't need internal conflict at the moment.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive.
So they know each other.
Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
Current policy. What's changing?
But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems,
Oh, we are negotiating. God damn it, bro. We don't need this right now. Fucking the Lord Ravager is about to ascend.
cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Excuse me?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that
Already we're setting up 4.x. I can't believe this.
especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, yeah, but like... I can trust the two of them. Well, maybe. Maybe I can trust the two of them.
Should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to...
Well done, Fu Xuan. Well done. She's stalling.
In times of crisis, the Law Fu will not hesitate to help those
Yes, this is really well handled by Fu Xuan.
Assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation.
And Jade backs off. Okay, we're good.
Thank you all for your
Good negotiations. That was nice. That was good. Good on Fu Xuan for being able to take that pressure and take a step back and figure out what the best response was. Adventuring, sure, okay. Just bring everyone. Yeah, bro, I know. I was like, who else are we gonna see? I was just waiting for like Boot Hill or Robin to show up. Golson, it's actually cool to see that the other factions recognize this. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, like you said in your next message, they're always gonna have some ulterior motive. But it does kind of sound like, hey, please, let's stop this. So, but yeah, places that the Elation has visited was a very particular sentence. Okay, so just 2 factions. Probably the 2 most important factions. But, hello.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
What about you, Black
The
Swan?
clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
That's a good way to put it.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
That kind of sounds like she has experience.
In
I
any
like a Lord
case,
Ravager.
we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like.
Please,
on the
please,
inside.
no problems here. Just get them
wonder
there.
where he and the others are right now.
Just get them there safely, please. Also, okay, so I have multiple options here. Can I go talk to each one of these? So this is Xianzhou. Hi, Fu Xuan.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here
Yeah.
to relay their message.
Okay, that's big.
The Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Wafu.
So they're not gonna be on the front lines. The Wafu's still the vanguard, but the Yao Qing is behind them just in case.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
Yeah, we haven't even used our Jade Abacus yet.
The Wafu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
Yeah, they want the golden blood, but how are they gonna get it? From who?
The Marshal herself decided to send out troops.
Marshal Hua?
Formidable enemy before us. The Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
Damn.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
Himiko kind of buttering them up here. It's good.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus
Okay.
of allies,
So yeah, this isn't... We still have the Jade Abacus. And before like Don Hung like snaps the Jade Abacus, like the moment he has like any single like little trouble, like he's like the toilet is clogged. Jade Abacus, you know what I mean? Sage, they have to, because it's the end of the world, actually scratched at the end of the cosmos as they know it. Gotta take it seriously. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like this isn't just any other Lord Ravager. Like this is Iron Doom. Like Iron Doom. Like probably like not the like most destructive Lord Ravager, but potentially the most devastating because his ability to affect technology. All right, who's this? Aventurine? Jade? Like who's officially the representative? Aventurine, okay.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express.
As long as I get just a few.
However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
Like, can I get you, Topaz, and Jade?
Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes,
That's fair.
Even though we were in a difficult position.
It is fair.
We were the only ones willing to do so.
No one else is here, are they?
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me.
I mean, yeah, it does kind of sound like a threat, but it's the truth.
Has the internal conflict within the ITC really gotten this bad?
Yeah. you ever heard of Boot Hill?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
But what happened?
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Confidential information. Hope you can understand.
Another Lord Ravager coming into the fray here.
Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Thank God Himiko's the one doing this. Like, the only other person I trust to do this is Welt, and even then, like, Welt is emotional, right? So is Himiko. Himiko's also very emotional. But Himiko, I think, like, would take the most logical approach to negotiations. Whereas Welt would just flex his power, you know what I mean? Golson, she has experience, but bro, I don't know. We'll see. I hope Himiko isn't Polka, but the theory starts to become more and more, you know, serious the more you look into it, so. With this treasure I summon Drew. Suki, screw you, Scott. Oh, imagine if Scott is involved in this in some way. If I see Scott in this story patch, I will laugh my ass off. Sage, the thing about Iron Gym is that it's been bred to destroy pretty much everything connected to the erudition, which is literally everything humanity has built since Noose's creation. Exactly. Well described, Sage. Iron Tomb is ascending is basically just the immediate, just slow, just dissolution of the entire galaxy. Like, any semblance of society just slowly gets broken apart. Corrupted. Suki, Archforger is the Lord Ravager aimed at preservation. Yep. Yep. It's the one that was kind of, like, briefly mentioned around Bellabog. Scott is still in the hospital from Boot Hill. Who is this one? Wait, did I miss something? Galaxy. Oh, the Galaxy Ranger. I didn't read it.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Boot Hill would be the only one, right? Oh no, Rappa, I guess. Unless Akron is still posing as a Galaxy Ranger, but I don't think she would. And then they didn't show up either. Oh, hello. Wait.
Is that you?
Okay. Not necessarily her real self, but good enough.
Yes, and you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier.
Are you being
Even now I can only appear in
watched?
disguise.
By who,
On
though?
behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
It's all good. We have your brother.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Oh, maybe they are mobilizing to protect Penacony rather than going to go fight on the front lines. Oh, that makes sense as well.
Since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines.
Oh, wait, lead! She's gonna be there!
Foundation will also do
Oh, Sunday's gonna have a heart attack.
They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded.
He's gonna see Robin on the front lines. He's gonna be like, oh, pass out on the spot. Okay, that's good.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise.
Nice.
We won't leave any
Nice
companions
little
behind.
note there. We know exactly what she means by that. So Himiko knows that Robin knows that Sunday's on the Express. Okay, what's this last one here? Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Okay, this one hit the hardest. Like, holy shit, dude. That I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. It really is Avengers Endgame. Good to see you, Servala, Branya, and Zila. I never thought I'd hear your voices again. Also, if you're joining the fight, that makes me feel really good. If I can get Topaz and Aventurine, choose Stone Hearts on the front lines, we're good. We're sitting good. Oh, damn, that was really cool.
We're through. I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
It makes sense that Topaz is there too because they need the technology to be able to
Miss
communicate with
Branya?
us.
Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Hopefully.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
Oh yeah. We saw in the Lord Ravager trailer what could happen.
Organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
I'm guessing Lynx is in the background.
That would be
Oh, Zila.
It'll only shake their morale.
Being tsundere as always.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please,
That's putting it lightly.
be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
What's Natasha doing? I'm surprised she's not here. I would think she'd be like one of the most important leaders in Belobog.
Prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
That's good. Really good.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
Sampo's probably in the background as well,
I really wish we could help.
helping everything on Guerrilla 6.
Woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
Very true. In times like this, we do kind of have to rely on the IPC.
Why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
Yeah, activate your power,
No
please.
problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Guerrilla 6?
Yes, they did. We're bringing this up. Fantastic.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Guerrilla 6 is our home. We will defend
Oh, I don't blame it at all. I don't blame you guys at all. They couldn't really offer much help anyway.
May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength
Weathering the crisis is a perfect way to describe it. That said, does kind of sound like Topaz is going to be there. Kind of hurts not to have Topaz on the front lines. If she's any bit as powerful as Aventurine is, then yeah. Sage, everyone is here. It's so great to see them. Yeah, it was really cool to hear their voices again. Holy crap. Well, since Zila, we attended your wedding. You can be publicly loving to your wife. I mean, I ship it, so. Sage, Natasha is probably preparing for the Iron Tomb nuke. Yeah, she's probably out on the front lines, like, actually, you know, being a part of the, like, you know, the motion of getting everyone ready to deal with the aftershocks. Okay. Something tells me this isn't gonna go well. I don't know if Lycus will even let them enter. Oh, he did let them enter. Oh, okay, they're here on Unforest, but everyone's gone.
Why
Yeah.
is there no one here?
Is this a trap?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
Are they in the wrong cycle?
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people.
If Lygus pops out, I'm gonna lose it.
Moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
I should probably call him
Unlikely.
Xander,
He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
but he's Xander.
Could it be some kind of local custom?
Nope.
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
Who could it be?
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony.
No.
Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come.
This is
The
not Evernight.
nameless of the Astral Express.
This is the recollection.
Evernight. How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
Oh? Maybe not.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately
Okay,
become the
so yeah,
substance of
the
the
recollection.
new world.
Who, though?
Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on.
Oh my god. Fuck the. Oh my. Fuck you, March. Fuck. Oh, I was actually. I was actually so concerned. I thought it was a recollection. I was like, the cremators? I was like, who could it be? Here I am in my head, just fucking theorizing on who it could be. But this whole time it's March playing a prank. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm gonna take a swig of my coffee really quick. I need to calm down. I love this and I hate this. I was so nervous. God damn it, dude. Oh, I fell for it. I fell for it so hard. I was like, you know, they're using Marsh's voice, but I guess they didn't, like, resource constraints. I mean, it's the recollection. I'm so gullible. I should have just known it was gonna be. Okay. Golson, Evernight, this was so funny. I'm glad I didn't look at chat because you guys would have spoiled me on this. I miss March antics so much. Mom always knows. Yeah, it's so okay. Now I feel good. Now I feel really good. The fact that they've been able to interact with each other, Himiko, Welt, Sunday, and Black Swan. The fact that they've been able to speak is so nice. Okay, I feel much better than I did before. I was expecting Lygus to pop out of nowhere and be like, no, just go out, Amphorius, go that way. God damn it, dude. Okay. Sage, Himiko and Welt, do they also just honestly, yeah, probably. They were just trolling Black Swan and Sunday. Meanwhile, Black Swan and Sunday are me. They're sitting here just terrified on what's happening. What a great way to reunite March with Welt and Himiko. Yeah, I swear to God, if Dong Hong pops out of this and he's like palming his forehead, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Oh.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himiko and
Why is
Mr.
that
Yang.
in quotes?
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
Oh, she's
Maybe
projecting
she'd
her
be the first to
consciousness.
say
That's
that.
right.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh.
So these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
Not quite. Kind of.
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
I'm still normal, trust me.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat.
Honestly, that's if we got to choose, that's probably what it would be like that.
Amphorius's lore.
Oh!
Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawn Cloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
What do you mean? I haven't changed at all. Still does. Maybe I've got the hat on. Ooh. Excuse me?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expression.
Well described, Sunday.
Devout. As if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him.
What?
He has become the pillar of the world.
Wait, we're just carefully now?
Authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening.
Okay.
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
This just looks natural, doesn't it? Like, to me, like, I know Sunday's gonna join. I mean, he's got the red ticket, like, outlined down here. But this just feels right. I just does. Like, I don't think Black Swan's gonna join, but I look at this and I just think Astral Express. Don't you guys do? Like, it kind of just feels like this is just the Astral Express.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Kind of.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
Is that the prophecy?
And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him.
Where's Don Hong?
Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes.
Until I see Don Hong, I'm a bit concerned. Because this is going very well to start off. 3.7.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
That said, Welt is here. Makes me feel much better.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Sarager, right?
Hey, since when did you get all pious? His advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool in the world.
And Exagras this time. Are they
step apart?
Well said, Sunday.
Erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty.
They are cycling through them all.
Into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast.
And they're connecting each one to the paths.
Praise be to Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia.
Twilight. For the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation.
Okay.
Praise be to Cyphera, coin of
Preservation?
for your every
Not abundance?
reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Minimos, lance
Let's
of
go.
fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt.
A hunt?
Praise be to Castorus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium,
Equilibrium?
but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence.
This is crazy.
Your silent form paves our path across the earth.
March or Evernight?
Praise be to March 7th,
March.
Veil of Evernight.
Oh,
For
both.
you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
Does it stop or did it go again? Yo, that was so cool. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna catch up the chat, guys, before we go up there. Sage, to be fair, Evernight was like, Black Swan, I can kill you anytime. That is, that is fair. That is fair. Black Swan was like, oh god, here we go again. Ghost, and I think all the Titan speak is in quotes. Oh, true, true. Ghost, and she sounds so happy when she says these grandiose things. We turned into Titans. Yeah, and then fucking, meanwhile, here we are, just carefully in the sky. Excuse me, my bad. Golson, please listen to the crowd words here. They don't repeat. Oh, dude, really? They don't? Damn, I'm glad that I caught it. Golson, this part is so cool. It got me so hyped. Yeah. Suki, no. don't acknowledge my burp. Okay, look, coffee. Got a little bit of gas in me, alright? Alright, here we go. Very noticeably, they did not say Cyrene. Which, yeah, Cyrene technically isn't a part of the 12, so. This is going too well. I'm very nervous. So. Xander's gonna come in out of nowhere.
Behold, our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken. Oh, ancient god, your
I like her
loyal
eyes.
subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
I feel like this could go wrong in so many ways.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Damn, we really are like fucking God.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
You would know something about that.
He will give us the answer.
God, Himiko has the best hair in Star Rail. Here we go.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
Yo, what an art.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world.
Oh my god.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this how? Yo! Whoa!
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to
Is that the
Amborius.
galaxy?
Of course, it would manifest in the form of the trailblaze.
Star Rails.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has
We paved the way just like Akavili.
commands us
Right?
to be supplicants.
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
Prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of
Someone?
far
One person? Finan? Serene? Oh, okay.
all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of
This is
departure.
fucking good.
Explore, understand,
Oh, Welt.
establish,
Oh my god.
Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
I mean, it just feels so strange to... Hello.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix
Okay, I'm gonna finish the sentence.
feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
Just feels so strange for me to see that art, to talk about the Trailblaze in that way, and to have Himiko Welt Sunday there, Astral Express members, and then Black Swan. Like, is Black Swan really not gonna join? Alright, let me catch up the chat. Golson, praise be to March 7th, I agree. Golson, your eyes are on one thing always and one thing only. Suki, be nervous, but don't be scared to go forward. Oh, thank you, Suki. I am still nervous. That makes me feel a bit better. Serena is a child actually from previous cycles. I think I remember that, Suki. I think I do. The small child who prays to Kefli but no answers, so we have to improvise. Yeah, I know. Okay, so thank you for reminding me, but I remember that because we like sit behind like Kefli's statue and she like talks to us. Yeah, I remember that. That's cool. So they kind of brought her back in that sense. Golson, us becoming literal Kefli and Inforius wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah, bro. That was really surprising to me. But it is cool that they're going like the extra mile and actually doing that. Golson, she definitely feels like she belongs as our silly aunt. Yeah, honestly, like I feel like I don't want to say like I'm like expecting it now, but I really do feel like there's a chance now. I had no hope before. Now I have a little bit more hope. That said, like they did the same thing with Firefly and Penteconesh. Like she was there with March, Himiko, and us, like in the confrontation against Sunday. And then like we were like, that's the power of the Trailblaze, and then like she was a part of that cutscene, and then she doesn't join, so who knows? Alright, her to Skrullum. Two other people I'm very relieved to see in Inforius.
This must be what the Colonel actually looks like in the real world.
Ooh.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
That was the last bit of my coffee.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
Ooh. Quoting Polka now?
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
Well said.
It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
I love her smirk here.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Interesting.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
Is she gonna say?
we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
The lock into... Huh?
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time.
Is she referring to herself like merging with
leave the others waiting.
Iron Team again? Yeah, oh, she is. She is Suki? Okay, damn. No wonder.
Has to land on the branch before it can dance.
No wonder she was
Open platform before her entrance.
she was so hesitant to say it. And Skrillum was like, hey, we're not doing that path. Ghost and True, so maybe Firefly SP is Astral Express Firefly. I mean, maybe, hopefully. I would love Firefly to join, but obviously I don't think she's going to. So you can basically mirror Celestia trailer, the part where Hera to him. At least this one is a bit different because she isn't alone. Yep, okay. Gotcha. Oh, let me grab that actually. Our first puzzle section of 4.7, 3.7. Hopefully we can get through this pretty quickly. So we can go down here. Anything to do here? So we're gonna have to clear this rock eventually by turning back time, most likely. I'm glad that they're getting the puzzle segments in here early.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta, that's not much better. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off that first piece of dialogue there.
Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
I feel like I just heard a voice. Excuse me? What in spaceship are we looking at?
With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Bro, I didn't think we'd get Star Wars in Star Rail.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy.
Okay, it's not a spaceship, but close enough.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
What?
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat.
So Wolf mentioned?
What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Well, Skrillum does kind of like strike me as a... Yeah, I agree.
Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Skrillum is very observant.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Yeah, Herta feels like she's resigned herself almost.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
Yeah, thank you, Skrillum. Oh my god. This man is fucking reliable as shit.
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up.
Exactly, so don't sacrifice
And now,
yourself or do
Droidhead
anything
wants to
stupid.
hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star trade war, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns.
Agreed.
If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means...
Also, Herta Tomb is more terrifying than Iron Tomb. I'm saying it right now.
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
This cannot end with Herta dying.
And neither will I.
Oh, yeah. Bro, Skrillum is the GOAT.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it?
She
We
didn't
need to find the
reject
Demiurge
it.
and that lost key.
I'm still nervous.
I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead.
Properly.
Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
What's your response?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
If this is like a red herring and Skrillum is the one that ends up sacrificing himself for Herta, I will cry. I will cry manly tears. I'm probably already gonna cry manly tears.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the
Excuse me? Wait, hold on. There is no way they're doing a fucking driving simulation in Star Rail.
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Whoa, what?
This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
What is this, dude?
We're thinking the same thing.
What? This is insane.
How could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
Oh my god.
What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay. Alright, I'll take a moment here to catch up the chat. Golson, lock into key. Lock is Iatum to turn Iatum into what beats Iatum. That's heard as a big hand to you. True. Yeah, I'm really concerned for Herta here. She, like, from the moment she started talking when we switched to her POV here, I noticed that she was being very, like, reminiscent. Like, almost, like, resigned herself to, like, sacrificing herself. And Skrullum, like me, realized that immediately. He was like, hey, yo, we're talking about this. Like, I'm not just gonna let you ignore what you're doing here. The conversation, she cut it off, and there's no resolution here. I'm still nervous. Golson, Halo Banshee gameplay. Yeah, dude. I just rode in a Halo Banshee through a Star Rail map. What is this, huh? Like, I'm playing Destiny. The fuck is going on? Golson, Skrullum is actually such a great character, lol, and he's got named Trojans that look like spaceships. What a guy. Named Trojans. I mean, it's true. He is a goat, though. So we can hover, we can cruise, okay. Oh my god, I can't drive.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right?
I'm gonna switch to auto cruise. Because this is really cool, the fact that I can drive this. But I just want to pay attention to everything that's happening.
Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us
And just
to the nearest
observe everything that's going on. Here we go. Deeper into the matrix we go. The deeper we go, the more risky this all is. Okay. Golson, that's fair. I used auto so I could hear them talk. Yeah, exactly. Okay. This is like the Aquila Sky thing. And there go the algebraic equations.
Almost no response.
Just kidding.
Just as I feared.
Xander is actually capable.
Promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Okay.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Scars?
Energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's
A
only
Stellaron?
one that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one.
A Stellaron.
Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire sector system.
Of course.
So that's what he meant by.
Oh, fucking course. There's always a Stellaron involved.
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
Right, because of the, like...
Makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
He basically used it to destroy this prime mover of life. That's what I was trying to...
That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with.
Delta
Even after it
ME13.
got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself.
Exactly. Well described, Skrilla.
Then, does this mean finding the demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
Right.
But he failed. It still left a mark.
Who could it be?
By the way,
Is it
there's another
Cyrene?
Stellaron in Amphorius. Why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the demiurge left a
Another one?
right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
What if Cyrene is the Celeron? But the demiurge is usually such a grotesque, like it's a demiurge when given image, when giving a visual, is usually done very grotesquely. Cyrene is the opposite. She's so pristine and pure and beautiful. But it could be a red herring. Okay. So we're going. Oh, there's a lot here. So we did that one already. What's over here? Okay, so we can't go there. Or do I have to zoom in further? Oh no, we're going to this. We're here. We're going to this one next. Bitch. Autocruise. Here we go. It's always the Stellaron? Yeah, Golson. It always fucking is the Stellaron. Hard turn. Hard turn again. They're not that far apart, which is nice. Here we go. Number 2 out of 3. Turn on the beam! What is Xander doing during all
Trailblaze
this,
Archive
though?
466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Okay, so if Cyrene is, like, describing the demiurge, it might not be her.
It was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Right.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start.
So Cyrene said she was the narrator and the audience.
Never existed.
Is it her?
The so-called listener was just a trap set by the remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
Fully would, because it's fully.
Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite.
It's because the demiurge is moving.
So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key.
I'm like...
Time to crack
I almost have goosebumps just from the anticipation of the answer that we get
Xandar
here.
had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Okay, so I didn't even need to select it. Just autocruise there. I'm so nervous. Cyrene being the demiurge would be very bad for my optimistic prediction of that everything is gonna be okay. I'm thinking of who else it could be, though. Here we go. Path open.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance zero.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
Okay.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture?
Sure. That would explain.
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Well, let's get in the spaceship and keep going. I'm not even gonna theorize anymore. I'm just gonna get through this as fast as possible because I want to see the answer. Nice, and I'm just gonna auto cruise this. Thank you very much. I am speed. Let's go. Whee! Whee!
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
So was I.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
What?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exom.
The exom? Oh god. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, like this is acting. He's doing something. It's gonna ruin everything. Tolga on YouTube. This patch screams we are out of time. We've been screaming that for a while, Tolga. Pretty much ever since 3.5, but yes, absolutely. It just feels like we are just desperately like just trying to take the last steps towards this journey, so. Whew.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Golson, base lol, I'm not smart enough for genius talk. I'm monkey brain, just tell me the answer. Herda. I feel like me trying to theorize what it could be is just making me more nervous.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
That's really nice, but again, Herda exists,
So
so.
now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Wait, what?
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
The real him? Does he have an original body?
His brain is the crime scene.
There's no way this is his human
way
body.
it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
Almost certainly it's a trap,
That's why
but
you're
we have no
here.
choice.
2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Oh god, I don't feel good. 3.7 has been going very well up until now. Some type of conflict is gonna happen. Also, hello. Oh.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Yep. Yep.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
I'm very alert. Because my nerves are firing on all cylinders right now. Show yourself, you stupid robot.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration. Initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We can do that? That's really nice.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access.
Wait, what? For what
The
reason?
cognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Okay. Yes, but we've gotten used to that with him.
And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
We know he's not capable of combat, which is really nice.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the
But he might be baiting them into something here. Oh god.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager.
Not the worst description.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Keep going deeper.
Elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
That's true.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's
Prime
no way
mover
that
of
nothing
life.
other was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
Right.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That's not a possibility, that's a fact. But this might go beyond that.
Impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
Yeah, but if you could solve it without
Pretty convinced.
a lot of cost
Surely
here,
you
that'd be
already
great.
have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That
Mistake?
makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no.
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Now that I think about it, Cyrene
Which
doesn't
also
have any
means
parents.
There's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
We never met Cyrene's parents. We met Finan's parents. Oh god, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Golston, genius, work, weakness, curiosity. Yeah, Tsuki, true, we only seen Finan. Oh no, no. No, 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 no.
Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Lygus is ruthless.
Slim chances. No chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results infinitesimally close to zero.
But it happened.
It could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Where are you, Xander?
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
You little rascal, you. Oh, okay.
Looks like you were right.
What is that? Oh, it's his head. It's his head. Why don't I just stop here for today and we don't have to complete 3.7, right? Okay, cool. I'm teleporting to IDs. I see you guys. Oh, I don't want to go. Is he just perpetually laughing?
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Roasted. Roasted.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
That's...
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait.
He has like 7 other bodies. It's fine.
Only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
Uh-huh.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within.
Yeah, basically. He's...
That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack.
Memory of betrayal.
Betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Oh no, vessel.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. By the remembrance.
It was obvious, but I just didn't want for it to be true.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
We are.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world.
Ide Silicii is the seed. What the hell? Alright, let me catch up the chat. Wilson, Xander time. Take notice the name. Oh yeah, definitely looking at everything here. Golson, he literally is so confident that he's like reached nirvana. Basically. Like he is just having the time of his life here. He thinks he's won already. Because I mean, yeah, Iron Tomb is like he's close to awakening. Suki's scepter is the body with Demiurge as the heart. Huh, sounds familiar. 3.6 reveal. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm even oh god. Cyrene being the Demiurge is like my worst case scenario. This is like my nightmare.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans.
Right, no parents.
Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
The seat of memory. Save. Undefined record 6 archived.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Form image.
But the name Id Siliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
The fairies.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
That's fine, and well, of course it is. Who else could it be?
That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle.
I love that line. Much of what makes you as a person is how you were raised, what environment, did you experience as you were growing up. Cyrene turned out to be the way she is because of Id Siliciae. Undefined record 20 archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown.
Preserve?
Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
That is very true. We have lost everyone multiple times. There she is.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter.
Quotation
and
marks
once
again.
Heads towards tomorrow.
Save. Undefined record 4. That's a big jump. 496 archived. Parsing object information 093 form image. Hi, Cyrene.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Uh-huh. Okay. Delta ME13. Unknown publisher. Okay. Running an execution file. What is this piano?
Hi, miss me yet?
I do, but this is gorgeous.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Felia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Okay, so this is like what we saw in 3.6.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3.
We see.
Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold, outputting analysis result.
What is happening? Nina, hey, are you finishing the story today? We are doing the whole story today.
Felia 093 equals Peach.
Save. I'll catch up to the rest of chat later, guys. I'm honed in.
128 archived.
God, that visual was beautiful. We're back here. Another error message. Yeah, I want to see everything. Details. Imaginary click. Back to the other same mark. Yeah.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
Yeah, it does look like a palace.
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
Peach.
I wonder, did every Cyrene
Oh, that's such a powerful
feel that the
line.
nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene in
Right.
the Eternal Saga?
She's anxious about how.
So, could you give me more time, please?
Right.
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Save. Right now, where my head's at is that this is ripples of past memory, and this is Cyrene, or each incarnation of her. We're nighttime now.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence.
Oh.
600. Track.
Xander, please just fuck off, bro. This scene is so beautiful, and the piano is just hitting my core.
Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Felia 093.
Related to love.
Look, wait, hold on. Is that supposed to be something? Learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
More. Naive dream. Yeah, no. Details. What this time? What do we get?
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Oh, it's learning.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
Oh God.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
Yes, progress is very bad. Progress should never reach 100%.
I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen. Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
It is, but we'll make it reality.
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
It's becoming human.
Process error. Analyzing.
And
Process error.
Decepta doesn't like that.
Comment. I'm here.
It's gaining sentience.
Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
I shouldn't even say it anymore. They're gaining sentience.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Yeah, she's on the verge of breaking down.
If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic.
Oh, she's trying to keep it together.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out.
Again, I see chat moving, guys. I'll catch up with you guys here in a bit.
It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Remembrance names. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
The narrator and the audience.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
And then eventually that's why the seed takes the form of Mem.
Save.
Learn. No wonder.
Good friends. Bye-bye.
No wonder Lygus is terrified of the demiurge. Get me to the details. The scepter is effectively being turned into the complete opposite of we once.
But I know you're listening.
A source of love and positivity and optimism because of Cyrene's influence.
Door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
What was that?
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
And where are you at now, Cyrene?
Peach. Strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
I know it's acceptance, I think.
73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
Oh.
Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
And then,
Isn't that already
when the
enough?
Deliverer finally arrived,
Not enough, not enough.
this ended up pushing them forward.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Even the
Left.
even the Demiurge is lonely, just like Cyrene.
Blank spaces. How can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Oh my god. It became completely human. No, they became completely human.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness.
Careful. If we start to query things, then we'll be corrupted.
Contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
And that's what Lygus wants.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
Nothing.
What could be behind this
Oh.
door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn?
Yes.
Life?
answer is yes.
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Oh.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
Oh my god.
Prophecies fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has
And this is how it took form.
ears.
Or they took form.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every
We never even realized that the Cyrene that we know and love was a lot more special than the Cyrene in the cycles.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Holy fuck, dude. Like they said
I learn.
in plain sight the whole time. Fine and
Pleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy. Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
right.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
And that's how they were able to write as I've written.
Easy. I can. I learn.
just as the ballad
Oh my god. Are we gonna go through each and every one of them?
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Goliath's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind,
It's crazy how we got here.
Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
They're speaking in full sentences.
Simple. Got it.
Laughing. Oh god. Oh god.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
Oh, I don't want to hear this.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal.
Like a memory.
Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
Learn no. Oh my god.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared?
That yeah.
I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space.
Are you gonna take?
Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all!
Yeah, and now things begin.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them
As long as there's two.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen.
What
talk,
a
read,
gorgeous way
and
to
write.
depict the prime mover of life.
I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
And now we're to a flower of memory.
Sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
Well, I wonder why.
Very cute.
The two of you influence each other.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like peaches every story.
They're in the same pose.
How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
Huh.
The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew
It was love.
was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
Hold on. Yeah, give me just a moment. Okay.
What a nice fairy tale.
This might be the most beautiful scene in all of Star Rail.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
I'll catch up the chat here in a moment, guys. I'm locked in.
Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
Love is...
Then the story won't exist
Where is this
anymore.
going?
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the
This is
reflection of
foreshadowing, and
their
I'm not
eyes.
ready. I'm not ready.
Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Because love is flawed and impure, and that's why it's so
Peach's
special.
words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
But you will.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Go away. Go away.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
Lament.
That's not correct.
It's they're questioning.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
Love is contradictory.
Consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating.
This is crazy seeing Xander's kind of perspective on all this be so analytical, and the demiurges be so emotional. The kind of opposition standing against one another.
And obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
Lament.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease.
Right.
It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. A destruction that can stain the entire world.
That's what
I
love
bid
is.
farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world. Only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation.
And that leads to now.
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory.
I'd be surprised if she could even cry.
But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear.
Oh my god, what a line!
And that tear would fall and
create the first ripples!
Then
Oh my goodness!
People would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Oh my god, dude.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as
And she got to grow up but in a different way.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Holy shit, man.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers.
A prime mover of
And when I looked up at the sky
life is
in
love.
this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
But you'll live on within
Are
them.
you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what
Oh, I would
love is.
love to hear this.
But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again.
Right.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
All of them.
Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
Guide them. Be a part of this story. It's your turn now.
I Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene.
Right.
The first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined
And this is
to
why
fall.
Mem couldn't talk at first.
But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
And it has been this entire time.
You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him.
Mm-hmm.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
I was there from the start. Come on.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
The beginning.
Mimi?
Oh, fuck me. That's where we can kind of take a break now, I think, because I think that scene communicated everything I wanted to communicate. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Holy shit. You guys probably have fucking a myriad of messages for me, don't you? Let me catch up. I'm sorry. I just ignored chat for like a good 30 minutes because I was just engrossed in peak fiction. Stevo, good to see you, my friend. I don't know if you're still around, but we're playing the story. We're doing the whole thing today. Like, it is, I don't know how to describe what I just saw. I mean, wow. Okay. I'll talk about it here in a bit. We'll have a long discussion. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, Suki. Scepter. No, we already talked about this. Here we go. Suki, you'll be surprised, but I won't tell. Well, I was very surprised. It was actually kind of the opposite of what I was thinking. Ripples of Past Reverie is old Cyrene, and Mem is completely different from Cyrene. She's the Demiurge. The Demiurge is who we are playing, who we summoned for. That is crazy. The Cyrene that we fell in love with is completely separate from the Cyrene of the Eternal Recurrences cycles and the original Philia 093. No wonder they have a different appearance, and no wonder Cyrene, playable Cyrene, is so perfectly beautiful, because she is a pure essence of love and the literal definition of the prime mover of life. She is the flower. Oh my god. Absolute peak fiction. Sage, well, Kaslana. Sorry, Sage, you probably sent that a while back. I forgot what you were referring to. Suki, also, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite scene. Yes. I mean, that is in contention for the best scene in the game. At the moment right now, it is probably, in my opinion, the best scene in the game. It is a beautiful depiction of everything that Cyrene's character stands for. And when I say Cyrene's character, I do mean the original Cyrene, Philia093. Love and the definition of love, and defining it so that you can kind of justify it as the prime mover of life, and then proving your definition of love and the prime mover of life by literally taking the demiurge and raising them to be, your legacy effectively. It is gorgeous. It is just a perfect way to show the power of love, its connection to life, and how it gets passed on, how it gets passed down from person to person, from generation to generation. And the demiurge, Mem, current Cyrene, being the receiver of that, being the audience as Cyrene herself narrates the stories to her. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful depiction. Because obviously, like, it'd be really difficult to do like a actual, like, human child, gave birth, right? It'd be kind of weird. So they had to be a bit more abstract with it. And so they kind of expanded on the concept of demiurge here with Mem, with Cyrene, and Ripples of Past Reverie, who we thought maybe was big Cyrene. Turns out that she was the original Philia093, or Peach as they called it. And there's a clear separation. We all thought there was no clear separation. We all thought that, the Cyrene that we summoned for was, the like ultimate like realization of all of the cycle Cyrene, but that's not the case. Playable Cyrene is the literal legacy of the Ripples of Past Reverie Cyrene. And I think that's gorgeous. Suki, basically, she's reading to a seed similar to how Iron Tomb trained Iron Tomb. It makes me think Remembrance and Erudition are similar compared to Order and Harmony. Interesting comparison. I think this one's a bit more... I think Order and Harmony are a bit more conceptual, whereas this one is... Remembrance and Erudition are kind of like, not necessarily opposites, but they're not two sides of the same coin the way I see Order and Harmony. Erudition being logic, Remembrance being emotion, right? So it's kind of similar, but not necessarily. Golston, yeah, basically every cycle, each Cyrene gives more memories to the scene. Yep, I think this was the scene in 3.6. This is who Cyrene was talking to. Oh, absolutely, 1000%. Except in 3.6, it was just shown, and kept hidden on purpose so that we could get this beautiful sign in 3.7 for me to just start crying. Sage, Lygus only liked one child. The other one was just left locked in the basement. Lygus, fucking, the fact that Lygus never realized what Cyrene was doing, Ripples of Past Reverie Cyrene, is his biggest downfall. He tried to basically lock the demiurge in the basement, and instead he created probably the biggest threat to his entire plan. So it's crazy. And no wonder with the power of Mem, when we get brought into Amphoris, we're able to do everything we're able to do. Because Mem is just supremely, like, powerful. She is the demiurge. Like, no wonder Lygus was so terrified of the demiurge. It's the complete antithesis to his plan. Like, oh, I'm gonna raise this Lord Ravager and destroy what I hate, and then Mem or playable Cyrene is like, I'm going to love and protect everything that I hold dear. It's so good. Golson, this OSC is enough to get tears now. Just the piano, the little subtle violin in the background. It was quiet, yet meaningful. I think it is the best scene in the game. It might be my favorite scene in the game. It's either this one or the Firefly rooftop scene. Sage, sorry, Ghoul, there's so much more emotions to come. Don't tell me that, Sage, because I'm already a wreck. I'm already just a complete wreck. Oh my god. Suki, it's good you don't check Cyrene's story. It spoils she's the demiurge. Yes, I saw that on Reddit. People on Reddit did a good job. They said, hey, don't click on anything in Cyrene's like profile or her story in the thing. I told Golston after that as well. Yeah, I'm surprised they put it there, but I guess this is pretty early on into the story, so who knows. Sage, yes, Irene's kid spoils names just like Finan's did. The trial even forces you to see the name. I heard that as well, that you're not supposed to do the trial, so whew, thank God, because many of us suspected that Cyrene was a demiurge, but not in this way. Not in this way, you know what I mean? I think all of us kind of like, because of Amphorius being very cyclical in nature, right? We all expected playable Cyrene to be effectively the same consciousness, the same existence as the Cyrene from the cycles. No, the Cyrene from the cycles and playable Cyrene are completely different. They are different consciousnesses entirely. Very similar, very, very similar, but different. So, and no wonder they asked Aiden Dawn to kind of take a different voice for adult Cyrene, because they are just a different person. Just straight up, they are. Oh my goodness. Ghost, I'm very glad I never looked at Cyrene's memos right before the story. Yeah, they just straight up spoiled it, so. Suki, Seed is more of AI similar Cyrene reading to a Seed Lygus trained Iron Tomb. Yeah, there's a clear difference. Cyrene raised the Demiurge like her own child, basically. Lygus basically controlled Iron Tomb like a slave. Completely different. That's why Lygus is so terrified. Cyrene is this Cyrene. Okay, going forward, here's how I'm going to call them. When I say Cyrene, without any connotation, I'm referring to the Demiurge, the Cyrene that we have known and loved for 7 story patches. When I want to refer to the Cyrene from the cycles, I will then call her exactly. Thank you, Suki. I'm going to call her Peach. You read my mind. So I'm going to differentiate Peach and Cyrene. That's what I'm going to do going forward. But yeah, basically what Peach did with Cyrene is Lygus's biggest nightmare, because if Iron Tomb could ever be affected by what Peach did, his entire plan goes into ruin, right? Because if Cyrene, the Demiurge, becomes a part of Iron Tomb again, he's fucked. All of a sudden, he doesn't have control anymore, and it's his worst nightmare. Suki, we see the Seed is learning similar to how AI is learning. Oh, absolutely. But basically, Cyrene is what would happen if AI gains sentience and becomes human, right? How do we define what is human, what isn't? Do we define it by biology? Clearly not, because in Star Rail, biology gives no shits, right? Like, isn't even important to be human, right? But yeah, basically it's like, in this story is claiming that, you know, life, not humanity, is what is important, and the prime mover of life is love. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Also, for those of you who were hating on Cyrene's adult design, well, now there's legit important and extremely well-written narrative importance behind it. No wonder Cyrene looks like the way she does, because Peaches literally raised Cyrene to be this just beautiful representation of love and life. So, and they're also completely different beings. Ghost, I don't know about you, but I did not see the true Cyrenes being different entities entirely coming. Me neither. I don't think any of us did. I think all of us expected them to be. I think all of us expected the two different Cyrenes to be like one and the same, and that playable Cyrene was going to be the same Cyrene, like Philia 093, just, you know, with all her memories. Nope. Cyrene is completely different from Peach. Well, not completely different. They're very similar, like I said, but a different entity entirely. So, we didn't summon for Philia 093. We summoned for Mem, basically. Sage, we all love a good love versus hate story. Yes, well said, Sage. We're going back to the classics. We're going back to love versus hate, life versus death. Well, not death, destruction, because death can be, you know, death can be a good thing. So, Theo Janvin chapter. Look at my PFP. I see Fine in there, my friend. So, I mean, yeah, Fine is the goat. Sage, I think it's funny that Cyrene was getting hatred for her design that wasn't hers, but then you find out that it wasn't Fiden's best friend, Cyrene, all along. Exactly. Like, there's a legitimate, real reason why her design is different now. And it makes complete sense. And obviously it looks like Alicia, but like, come on. So you get called Peach, Peach and Cyrene, yep. No, I'm gonna do Peach and Cyrene, I think, because I want to tell Cyrene's story from her perspective, which is, you know, she saw OG Cyrene as Peach. So also Cyrene isn't Mem. Cyrene is so much more than Mem now, because Cyrene has all these memories now. She knows what she is, how she came into being. So, and Mem was more restricted, right? Goldson, yeah, true Mem is only adult Cyrene. Indeed. Suki, Peach raised Cyrene to be powerful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Goldson, Peach played HI3 and found out what love is in Alicia and base Cyrene. So Peach was like, you know what? Hoyoverse isn't giving me my Alicia XP. I'm going to make my own. I can just imagine Cyrene being in the Matrix, in the Demiurge Matrix, right? She's just like bored out of her mind, and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna start playing this game, Honkai Impact the Third. She's like, oh, that character kind of looks like me, and I really love this character, and I'm just gonna create my own XP. That's amazing. Oh my god. I mean, we just experienced peak fiction. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm not gonna put it on BRB. It's just gonna be the quickest bathroom break of my life. So give me like 30 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. All right, everyone got their tears dried? My tears are dry now, but I'm ready to cry more tears later today. Or tonight, I guess, at this point. Oh my goodness. Sage, if they ever do an SP of Cyrene, would you get the version of Peach? Just curious. Absolutely. Any version of Cyrene I'm summoning for. I'll summon for Mem. If they make Mem a playable character, I'll summon for Mem. Though, you know, Mem. I mean design, because Mem is Cyrene. Gosan, NGL, that scene alone and how cool I think non-Peach Cyrene's story is. Now, just with how she came about, she might be top 3. So who would she be surpassing in your top 3? Firefly? Because I know 1 and 2. Sunday. Rest in peace. Fake Sunday fan. Well, you had Sunday at 6 at one point, so no big deal. We already knew that you were going to lower Sunday. All right, let's keep going. I think that scene destroyed me. I was not expecting that scene, but here we go.
So, light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Absolutely.
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands.
And this is why they showed the seed in the live stream trailer.
I am the first new spore. Emphorius's heart. The demiurge.
What a reveal.
What a long name. And it doesn't even
And
sound
what a twist.
the total opposite of Mem.
Like, the demiurge in stories are usually so grotesque. So, you know, what's the word? It starts with an E. You know, kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, something that you would describe something for like a Souls game, right? It starts with an E. I forget what it's called. But, you know, demiurges in stories are just usually so ugly. They're presented as almost demonic, like a creature of some kind. And this is the complete opposite. This is like purity and beauty and white and blessing and love. And it's such a unique take on the demiurge. And they've enhanced it even more. It is so good. Sage, they make Cyrene a good character instead of just the focus on the wife bait, which I'm glad about. Casterus is also good in this direction. Yeah, like every criticism of Cyrene's character, which I never really agreed with for the first part. Every criticism of Cyrene's character that people were making, they are addressing. Like in this story patch, which, you know, in hindsight, you know, for those who were hating, like they were hating on a character that hadn't been released in their story patch yet. You know, like, oh, Cyrene's character is not that good, and like every other character that they claim is good has been released, and they had their story patch to shine. Like they had such specific intentions with this character, and now it all makes sense. I would argue Cyrene was well written even before, but now that is there like a flaw in her writing? Well, yeah, a little bit, but it's so well done.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
All right. Should I call you Matt? I think Cyrene.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart.
Yep.
It's all so strange, yet so familiar.
For a while, Cyrene herself probably thought she was Peach. She probably thought they were one and the same, but now she knows that they're not. Or that they weren't. That they're not, yeah.
Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Can I do all of these? Of course, it's her blessing to you. That's my favorite.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Emphorius's heart.
And now let's save it. You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tube, the key.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body.
I know.
The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily death.
Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction.
Let's hope for the former. Let's hope for the
Either
former.
way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
The thing is, like, I think Lygus has almost, like, established, like, a shield over that happening with Finan, right? He's almost using Finan as, like, a fake demiurge. Like, to prevent Cyrene from merging with the Scepter once again. Sage, I wasn't jumping to conclusions. Sure, it was odd that Cyrene doesn't look like Peach, but then we also got Fugue Drip, so yeah, most of us thought that they were one and the same. I don't think I blame anyone for thinking they were one and the same. They wrote this very well. Like, this is a plot twist, and many of us didn't expect the plot twist to happen. But yeah, now a lot of the writing, a lot of the holes in her writing make perfect sense. Excuse me, once again. Golson, I knew there was going to be a reason for her appearance. People just can't wait until they have a chance to prove themselves to start jumping to conclusions, even though they have a near perfect track record. They have, especially with this character, like Elysia is very well written as well, and kind of what she represents, and like the Hersher of ego and her perspective on love and perseverance with the, you know, her story in Honkai Impact the Third. Like Elysia has always been treated with like the utmost care in storytelling. In Cyrene's story patch hadn't even been released yet, and people were just assuming she was nothing but waifu bait. And even then, I would argue that Cyrene, even before this story patch, was a well-written character. So there were hints of what she represented, and now they're just represented in a much more clear and concise way. So, Suki, I don't want to call Finan fake. Well, yeah, obviously Finan's not fake. He's a real person. I'm just saying the role he's being forced to play by Xander is like fake almost. Suki, Lygus trying to replace the demiurge and find that Finan is suitable. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying, Suki. Like, that's exactly what is happening. He's almost like using Finan as a shield against Cyrene. So, Sage, well, Finan is the embodiment of hate. Cyrene is all about love, but having said that, Lygus just didn't want to even try and deal with Cyrene, just ignore her. That's his biggest misstep. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, and the thing is, Finan was affected by Cyrene. Really by, well, you know, Peach. And so his hate has a consequence of love. And so he is also a threat to Xander. And that I think that's just so poetic that even hate can be used for love, because love is the prime mover of life. Love is the origin. Thematically, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Oh my goodness. I like all of these. I like all of these. Together, let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment.
Oh.
Friend.
Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you, Gabe. Oh my goodness. Anchor, I'm guessing that was. Hello. Why are you so confident, Lygus?
Everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the demiurge memories of Amphorius.
And now we have a chance.
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope. making her believe that a grown demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Felia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
True.
While the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the
I'm assuming he's confident because of Finan. Oh. Not voice acted? Interesting. Was that a glitch, or can I just... Oh, yep, just not voice acted. So probably just a mistake by the translation team. That's fine. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Felia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Hopefully positively.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been.
Oh, but this means Finan is our final boss, dude. Oh, I don't want to fight Finan.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here.
God.
Don't make everyone lose.
Cyrene's not gonna be the one to die. It's gonna be Finan, isn't it? Oh no.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment.
Feeble?
Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined.
Oh, it's not a shield. He wants to fuse the two. Oh my fucking god.
Simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament.
But wait, it's not just lament. It's more than that.
Do you really think that the demiurge is still a cheap
Yeah,
copy of
exactly.
Felia 093?
Have you
Even after 30 million cycles?
Oh, he's underestimating Cyrene.
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth
He's underestimating Cyrene.
Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xander 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
Well, he didn't brand him as a failure for that, for being incapable.
I pity you, Xandar.
But I get the sentiment.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction.
You really believe that, though?
of self.
I don't think it's... Yeah.
And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is
Not...
one more failure to him?
Oh, damn, he is aggravated.
Genius. Failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
I believe that, but we're gonna try to anyway.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, senior society member. I'll have you walk watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Hell fucking yeah, Herta, come on.
I'm all ears.
Is she gonna introduce emotion to logic?
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Oh no. Okay.
Come on, let's take off.
Oh
It's time
god.
to meet your little pet, senior society member.
Oh dear. Let me see. I'm gonna catch up the chat. Hold on. Sage, if you love thematics, there's more fantastic ones in this story. I honestly was blown away for most of it. Well, now I think now what you guys are hinting at has to do with Finan. I think Finan's gonna get a lot of attention here. And I don't think it's gonna be good. Oh god, we all thought Cyrene was gonna die. What if it's him? Oh, because I don't, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Gold said, yeah, coming back to Herta and Screw was a whiplash. I forgot that's where we started that story at. I remember that voice line missing. Yeah, I was a bit surprised. I would have, if I would have known it was missing, I would have voice acted it, but kind of felt impromptu at the time. So it's the only voice line that's missing. Okay, that's good. Cool, so these lines made me realize Xander could still be interesting in the future. I just hope he doesn't take away from future antagonists. Excuse me. Like, if he's involved in the story, absolutely. I want the attention to go to other antagonists. Okay, well, actually, really quickly, let me get rid of these notifications. 1, 2. And then the team lineup, just kidding. 3. And then the team lineup is going to be just me having access to Herta. Yep. Nope, we're gonna keep using Pink Girls. Damn, nice camera angle. Oh, fuck me, we're just go. Woo! Here we go. Off to save the world.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Okay.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
And we'll stop it.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Oh, Herta and Screwlum are confident. They're very confident.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
How about no?
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Wait, why are we going with the backup plan? Let's go find Cyrene, help us.
What's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry.
I love the way she said that.
I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xander?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
I mean, yeah, because if this works, it's ruined, but...
But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition...
And you know what? I respect this.
I won't mind witnessing it with my...
I respect this from Lygus / Xander.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But why? Like, Herta, she's...
You will also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Let's go reunite with everyone. We have the Demiurge. We have a chance. Is Herta trying to save Cyrene from doing what she described earlier?
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before But then Droidhead's calculations rise. Cherished children of the erudition. The
No way
genius
they're gonna
lauded
kill
by
Herta.
all.
No way.
Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this?
Are you feeling only curiosity or emotion as well?
Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
Huh?
I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grand
Excuse. Oh!
most macroscopic
Polka?
ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I...
Oh, but times have changed, Xander. Times have changed.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
One of them, Rupert.
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
Well, we have 3 already.
How many will respond this time?
Imagine if it was all of them. Or none of them. Ron May? It is. That's her. Yeah. Yo. Hello.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Honka.
Oh, no way.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Yo, she's here. And primitive. Oh, 7 geniuses. Oh my god. Xander, Polka, Primitive, Ron May, Herta, and Skrulum in the same room. Acha as well.
More people showed up than I expected.
Holy
Even
shit.
though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
What do you have to say?
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on
Oh,
attacking and defending.
I completely forgot about Steven.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
What do you have for us, Herta?
This is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
And that is?
We don't interfere with each other's research topics.
Ooh.
So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
Hey.
Frontline falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
So basically, don't interfere.
Real funny. You mad. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white.
Yeah. Basically, don't interfere, Polka.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Yo.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
I mean, it's like, what did Skrulum say? 1 in 10,000?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I don't know about her to... I believe...
Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
So we have an hour and 30 minutes to stop this from happening.
There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Okay.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
Yeah, but are you willing to break the one rule of geniuses?
What are you laughing at?
I am glad her
Yeah, you were terrified of Polka.
ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
Her perspective on this is completely different.
Marked the limits of humanity.
She's doing this for a reason. You're doing it out of spite.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks genius society.
Yo, the aura here from Xander, number 1.
Pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xanders in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Yo.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's
They're using each other for their own personal gain.
curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise.
Props to Xander. He's directly...
Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl. Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyway, I'm just here for the fun.
Alright, I'll see you at Primitive.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
This patch has everything.
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
What do you say, Skrull?
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Oh, she's confident. She's like, you're not gonna have to do this.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, right?
Good response.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless,
Yeah, I
contain all
love
the wisdom
Skrull.
in the
Holy shit, I love this fucking character. He's so wise.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xander always follows through with his words.
Interesting.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me
Kyrgyz? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connection
Huh?
with Xander.
How? Wait, what?
I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros as a character within this.
You know what? Respect, Lygus. Respect. Like, I will die.
I really don't
You know,
get you.
but Xander's still out there. He's still
Perhaps
continuing
you've
his
heard me
objective.
say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Well,
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
yeah, we have an hour and 30
I've been
minutes.
ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Or else Herta tomb.
Most heroes' journeys
Oh.
in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. And
For this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending. Unlike any
Oh,
that ever was.
nooses look gazing. Back to Trailblazer POV.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I mean, let's ram it into the fucking iron tube. Holy shit. Alright, catching up the chat here, bro. Holy fuck, I was not expecting. God damn. Golson, yeah, I don't think he needs to remain a villain. His next inquiry could be something that aligns with us. He doesn't seem like he has any personal grudges besides against his own creations, just cares about his theories. That is true, actually. I haven't considered that. Like, Xander being a part of a future plot, but like, you know, not necessarily being an antagonist. You know, that's an interesting idea. Thank you for bringing that up. I'll have to consider that more. Golson, no Herta, please. Bro, I'm concerned to all hell. That said, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't. Oh god, I think it's fine and I'm gonna be so sad. Like, I think someone's gonna sacrifice themselves, and if I don't think Cyrene is that likely of a candidate, she could still be, but I think it's less likely than it was before. Herta is definitely a candidate, but I don't know if they would make it so obvious. Golson, you can't resist his curiosity. Yeah, it's really cool how Xander and like Kyrgyz like will have their own different thought processes there. Oh, this OST, dude. God damn. Golson, we got Polka Star for Steven. Yeah, and Primitive as well, so. Sorry, I love Herta and Ranmei's relationship so much. It is really good. It is really good. Just the dynamic that Herta, Ranmei, and Skrullum have with each other is fantastic. Golson, am I crazy? It kind of has Himiko's voice a little, and you're crazy. If it did, they hit it really well. She sounded way more aggressive in Himiko. I don't think I've ever heard Himiko talk with that intonation. Sage, we saw this part in the Myriad trailer. Did we? Yeah, the Herta tomb, right? Or did we? Or is it like Herta facing off against Iron Tomb before she became Herta tomb? Golson, well, to check on Himiko, where is she? Oh my god. Himiko being Polka theories are gonna be the death of me. Sage, she's terrifying? Oh yeah, Polka made an impression there. God damn. She definitely made an impression. Golson, he's basically sponsoring Herta. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Because, I mean, what does he have left to lose, right? If Herta's plan goes through, he still achieves what he wants, kind of. Not really. Because Herta isn't necessarily a story news, but she kind of implies that she will. But he won't have control over Iron Tomb. That's the problem. Lygus wants control over Iron Tomb because of what happened with Noose. Girls, the Himiko polka bit is one of my favorite memes. I can tell. Because I think you know how it affects me, considering Himiko is one of my favorite characters. Sage, Herta's plan fails, Iron Tomb takes over. Well, yeah. There's also the, you know, the part that Herta's plan is like a 1 in 10,000 chance of actually working. So Lygus has mostly nothing to fear. So. Sage, that's where it was going for the Myriad. Gotcha. Alright. Here we keep going.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this.
It's actually worse whenever we warp jump, Cyrene. When you join the Astral Express, it'll be fine.
We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
Where's the rest of the Express?
This heat is brutal. Not even the trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged confinement's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Yeah, let's not keep finding and waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
How are the other Chrysosairs gonna come into this? Puzzle section number 2, I'm guessing. What happens if I bring these up? Is it just like for funsies? Yeah, for funsies, I think.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Oh! Answer immediately.
Ravaged battlefield.
Hi, Mighty. Good to hear your voice again. I miss you. Oh my god, do not tell me that we're gonna get each one of them fucking following us as we head into battle. Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you, heroes from beyond the sky.
And I've been waiting for you for how many story patches?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
Also, yeah, what the fuck? How do you...
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castro.
Oh, they do have older
This
memories.
body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 titans, stand ready.
It truly
to
is the
fight
final
for
cycle.
the
Thank
world's
God they have all their memories. Or wait, do they kind of like have their memories, but not really? This is...
Indeed. That
Okay,
journey
good,
remains
good.
vivid in my
I'm happy.
memory.
I'm happy.
I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
I think everyone knows at this point.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
Nope.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone
Yeah,
else.
that does... Oh, that is painful.
Since you've taken up her path,
Right.
then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled.
This is my goat.
Then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the
This is
epic.
my goat.
In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
Dawn Maker in the
The
background.
earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
Mighty really is the perfect Chrysosaur to start here with.
I hear it.
Oh god.
Its heartbeat.
Oh god.
It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed
crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame.
Yep.
That will never go out.
We have to go to him.
The song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury.
This guy aura farms like there's no tomorrow.
Lives of mine, for the destruction's eternal end.
Oh god, I love Mighty. And I'm just gonna put this on auto. Golson Aura Goat. Yeah, bro, he is the absolute just aura farmer of Amphorius. Aranova was real. Aranova was real. Unfortunately, Aranova also means Iron Tomb when hello.
Embrace a new
Woke up
life.
from my nap.
Night falls.
Also very cool to see that like Mighty is like kind of fighting here with us.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Look at this movie. Holy shit, I still can't believe these are her animations. Like what?
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction.
And fire the arrow and then casually 500k. We'll take those. And that's why we summon for E2, ladies and gentlemen.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
Yes?
You mean...
Staying behind?
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Oh. What are we doing? Are they gonna give the power? Core Flame, maybe.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Kind of like a Core Flame, just even better.
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
He's scared that he'll be controlled.
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What
Bro,
stands
this guy
before
needs to
you
stop
is
aura
merely
farming.
one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Alright. We'll take you to the end, Mighty-Mos.
In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Rises to the stars.
It's blatant in your face aura farm.
And freedom to have his wish fulfilled.
My goat.
March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius.
And there he goes.
Upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
We will, and you'll be in it. He will be in it. Oh my god, we're gonna go through each and every single one of them, aren't we? It's gonna be fucking awesome for each and every single one. Golson auto buffs every night first. Every night superiority, I didn't even notice. Next time I'll manual and make sure not to give every night any buffs. Nope, not fighting you.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh. Why are we calling Zephyro's name? Oh, hi. I don't know, I just kind of like got tempted. Hi, Cypher. Hello, Cypher. Hello? The fuck? Oh, down here. There we go. Stairs. Bro, look at this shit, man! Look at Dawnmaker. So cute. Oh, it's so cool. Good to see you again. I mean that literally, because you're hot.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And,
you two, ladies, really look alike, huh?
I mean, hey, one's wearing black, the other one's wearing white.
Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first.
Oh, look at her smile. She's so adorable.
Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express.
Little nod, just, yeah, that's me. You've got...
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
You're both pink.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
Oh.
And finally struck
These are the
gold.
fucking items from the trailer. Are you kidding me?
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little delivery.
Oh wait, no, just kidding. Is it just gonna be 13 signets?
It means only one thing.
Yeah, he fought Zephyro, then he was like, wheat, and then he got cut.
Is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30
Oh
million
my
lives.
god, they're fucking building up Finan to be the absolute final boss of this fucking story.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
This poor boy.
If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Mm-hmm. And that's why the Black Tide got halted.
People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Yeah. He was right on the edge of cracking, too. Yep, we're here now, and we'll save him. I believe we will.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
I hope so. Oh, the way her eyes narrowed
Where'd you
slightly.
get that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
Yep.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be
Ugh.
water in deserts and gold in fertile soil.
And for even a thief.
Very hot to the very end. Cypher legitimately is just too hot to die.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
I think it is the items from the trailer. Till we meet again, Cypher.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
What's gonna interrupt on the way there?
We get to walk this evening.
Oh, come on. I'm not ready for this.
When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Soon, hopefully. Let me catch up the chat here. Golson, that caught me so off guard, too. Does Zephyro mention, I'm guessing? Yeah, I was like, hello, please. But I think, Stevo. Oh, Stevo, nice to see you, my friend. Wasn't sure if you were still on YouTube or on Twitch. But yeah, fine and absolutely fought Zephyro. But I was surprised that they mentioned it here. But I guess, yeah, this is like the kind of like the aftermath of that battle, right? That's why Dawnmaker was so big. Oh, I just closed YouTube chat accidentally. So, Golson, yeah, but I didn't expect Cypher to know the name. Well, seemingly Cypher kind of has like been able to like converse with Finan and kind of like watch over him while he's like sealed inside of Ironton. So, Finan probably was able to kind of tell Cypher what happened, or she just kind of figured it out after the Era Nova. Who knows? Stefan, hi, I have held off from joining until I finished the main quest, and man, I cried a few times. Oh, good to see you, Stevo. Yeah, I have cried many times already. So, and there's still many events left to go. So, I am ready to cry again, and also not ready to cry yet because I hope this is a happy ending. But I'm now like very convinced that this is going to be either a sad ending or a bittersweet one in some way. It's not looking good for Finan. I don't think it's looking good for him at all. Cyrene, I think, also is at risk. I'm hoping that she's not, though. Golson, you were always a hero, Cypher. Yep. She didn't think she was, but from the very beginning, with the lie that she told, she kept Akuma alive for all those years. And it's, of course, the fucking core flame symbol.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Hi, Casters. Oh, it's the three that we're gonna get are the Titans of fuck me. The ones that like are supposedly like negative. The Chaos Titans? I forget what they're called. But it's Strife, Death, and Trickery.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Oh, what?
Casterus.
Also, yeah, Caster.
Looking back,
oh my god.
I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
No, you saved many.
Hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We were saving countless lives, and you were a big part of it.
Won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
Because he and Finan kind of had like a little spat.
Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Well, he is the first.
Maybe he's been waiting here, just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
through hundreds of billions of cycles again. I would still entrust my weakness.
That sounds like him. Of course it's Mighty, who knows?
Let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
Yeah, we saw that.
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
I'd like him to freeze up. That would make things easier for me.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
And the coins in the
No
background.
earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
I hope so.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
Alright.
Please take this Antilla flower with you.
Antilla
I believe that
flower.
if anything could speak for
Of course.
this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Going all the way back to 3.2.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can,
Mm-hmm.
and when fate's inescapable grasp
I
comes,
love that moment. In 3.1.
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
My goat.
I think I've done
Look at
it.
those traps.
I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human.
I hope so. I hope so, casters. No, 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 no. That last part we can ignore. We can ignore.
Why so sentimental? Sorry, the force of habit.
Now that agony etched into his memory seems to thaw, dissolved by the words of companions melting away. On to the next. Oh,
So, who's up for a show?
let's do it.
Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're all ready to...
I took a long nap, so, you know, just still waking up.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, due to Lucian's all like spherical things,
Basically just calling her a cat.
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Unhung, just like make it like an earth dragon or something. Oh, that's true. We no longer have the power of that. All right, you go.
Right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
All right, then recite it, March.
Lift the
Okay,
pangs of
okay, she does
memory
remember.
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
And then whee, it just flies off into. Oh, here we go.
Way better than that guy, right?
You're all right.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
Get it wrong.
Beddings of memory does catch your attention.
She did get it.
At least it still rhymes.
March, never change. Never change, March. Okay, yeah, it's the 4 groups of 3. Okay, so we're moving on to a different group now, I'm guessing. Calamity. Okay, yeah, Calamity is what I was looking for. It wasn't necessarily like Chaos. Wake up, Fine, and we got a Lord Ravager to burn. Oh my god. Literally, it's funny you say that. I literally finished Cyberpunk Edgerunners last night. So that's fresh in my mind. And so, you know, back to back, just depressing stories. Fantastic. Let's keep going. I keep closing YouTube chat, unfortunately. There we go. I wonder what group we get next.
Time flows on.
Yeah, there's a long elevator.
Will never fade into oblivion.
There's a whole garden down here?
Oh my
Incredible.
God.
The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream
Holy
we set
shit.
below for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Well, at least he found some solace. What is up there? Is that the hilt? No.
Look, the blade down
Oh,
here
it is the
already
blade.
snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken.
Can this boy just have a happy life?
That light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
We must go chase after it.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
That's a
Golden light, tracing the way home.
that's Mighty's
Maybe
power.
Our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Okay, well, we'll do that later. All right. Oh, there she is.
Finally come together.
There she is. Oh, she's okay. We've come such a long way from 3.4 hearing her scream. Oh. Please call Don Hung Danny. Please call him Danny.
So
Yes.
Grayi, Danny,
Yes. Yes. This is Sairi, or the Joyful Marchie. I'm gonna do Sairi.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Yeah, you guys make up a fucking crazy ass team.
I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
Look at her face.
I'm glad
Sairi was like,
we're all
mm-hmm.
getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Oh,
The
Hyacinth.
blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
The light in her eyes is back.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
We've got the full Exodia team. There they are.
I could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
Indeed. Well described,
Every
Hyacinth.
lane there with us, won't we?
I'm gonna try my damnedest too.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to
Oh,
believe.
I'm so glad Don Hung is getting the screen time here.
I guess that's my little wish fulfilled.
There's a fat fuck.
Up the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky.
Ika.
May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Alright, we've got 4 of us now. Or 4 of them now. Respond to Finan's presence.
Finan, can you hear me?
Can he respond? Oh, of a martyr. Let's pluck the strings.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but no longer respond with the same ardor.
I hate this game.
Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its home.
This game needs to stop being peak fiction. Can this play throughout the rest of this section here, please? Just keep this just playing, please. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Ghost and Cypher gave Finan's dream a mighty quarter. True. True. Just a little more fuel to the fire for the shippers. Pink girls on the screen at once, indeed. Nameless faces. Every time I hear nameless faces in this story, I'm just like, oh my god. Ah, no. As we get further away, it stops playing. Damn. I'm sad. Okay, where am I going? Was this a stair? Okay, they are stairs. I thought that I had to do that. We go down here. If we're doing sky, ocean, and earth, I'm guessing. So this is Iceland's. Next, because we have Dun Hong with us already. Yep. Iceland's! Call me Little Grey Fry again. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Hi, Anax. I saw the water over here, and I was like, oh, it has to be ocean, right? Because there's like water right there. I was like, oh, it's ocean. I'm just wrong. I guess, but yeah, Anaxa and Hyacinth, they're close.
Sooner than I expected.
Hello.
So all along, the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Mammal? Okay.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Confirmed the mem is an animal.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists.
Yeah, keep bantering, you two.
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just.
Anaxa doesn't play by the rules. No, he doesn't. He makes his own rules.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
His students. Ah. And then Finan.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
That kind of eventually turned into stuff that was really concerning. With Dr. Primitive.
Reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly.
A rear line?
See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in
Puzzle time.
amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Because you're unathletic?
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world that's.
Oh wait, no, he like directly fought against a Flame Reaver for an extended period of time.
As the hero within his heart.
It's me too.
Challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I got the hero within inside me. Can I talk to him? I can.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Yes, Professor. Alright, puzzle time. What do I have to do? Ooh, interesting. Oh. They're like, whoa, that was cool.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
I mean, we have to have a puzzle section every once in a while, March.
That is where wishes begin.
How did you get there? You're just standing on the platform over there.
We can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
I mean, that's
To
like what
seek a
it
path
means, right?
For the primordial light.
The trial will form a lit area with... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we can't go over there. We can go over here. And, whee!
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Alright, what do I got here?
Both
God
light
damn
and
it.
shadow.
I suck
One
at these.
traverses
Is this something I have to do
dawn
to, like...
and
to actually, like, move forward in the story? Or is there, like, is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go through? No, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So I have to go this way. Okay. Alright, stream. You guys need to help me. Because I really, really suck at these. Golson, yes, but I promise that they're really easy. Like, the easiest they've been. Are they? I mean, I assume it's just... bada bing, bada boom. Okay, cool.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Okay, so repair this one first. March, do your thing. Oh, just kidding. We can do it. I just...
It's spreading.
These creatures.
I don't need to repeat this game.
Someone. Anyone. Where are you?
His very first wish was simply to
he
become
was so
his
young.
village's little hero.
And then he killed them
He'll
all.
never forget what set him on this path.
Dude, the voice acting? Yeah, I don't need to hear fucking Joshua Waters being
Just
peak
like the
again.
wishes he gathered.
I've heard it plenty of times, and it hurt back then and it hurts now.
Why? Why is this happening?
It's like, just pour salt into the wound, Will. You were just stabbing me in the heart over and over and over and over again. He was just a fucking boy. Suki, what did I miss? Oh, man. You didn't miss much, Suki. Just fantastic interactions with the Chrysosairs as we gathered them one by one like Pokemon. Let my boy be happy. Why? Finance's life is just suffering. Okay, so I guess we just go this way now. Hello. Let's go up here. Potentially. Maybe. Okay, here we go. What's next? What pain and suffering are you going to inflict on me next? Nice! Aglaya dying and finding fucking reminiscing about her. Love to see it.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
True.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But
oh yeah.
In the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Yeah, because Zephyr literally like almost cut him in half, Danhung. I mean, you go fight against Zephyr, see what happens. Even Welts couldn't do it. Hello? Do I go this way? I think I do go this way. Oh, it's already on. Let's go. And then this is the last one over here. This is where I just was, wasn't it? Oh wait, just kidding. No. I'm low IQ. I know I'm low IQ. Okay, you guys don't need to tell me twice. Oh, that's just the chest. Well, I'm gonna grab this chest because I'm here already. There's no stairs over there, so we have to get over there. So did I just go the wrong way? Do I just have to go down this middle path here? Okay, I think I just did. All right, new pain and suffering. Here we go. Wonderful. You know, right before the very first Finan ever fucking went to go do the Aranova, he became Kaslana.
This crystal is
Not pictured here. Cyrenia's like right behind him.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
All right. Puzzle section done. Like you said, Goldson, pretty easy.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of Worldbearing with you first.
I mean, I kind of have been, but okay.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
True.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
Yay, more puzzles.
That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
And Axel's actually being really respectful towards Cyrene. Hey, chill. Come on, Axel, just take a walk.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
And declined exercise.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Everyone, look at the Trailblazer's face.
Conference.
He's like, oh, Anaxa.
Take a seat anywhere you like.
Oh, I love that. I love that they just banter while... Oh my god. By the end, all of them are just going to be bickering in our heads. Where am I going? Am I even supposed to... Okay, so we're supposed to go down here. Let's go to the lower floor. I was right. Because yeah, we came down from the upper floor, so... Who is next? Tysolins? Oh. God, the new areas are so gorgeous. Let me just look at this. And we all thought this was going to be like a Greek epic tale of some kind, and just completely flipped on our heads. Hey!
Shut out. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Of course they're together. Why wouldn't they be together?
Hooray, Fry! You finally made it.
Oh, I love when she calls me Grey Fry. I'm just like, yes, I'm Grey Fry.
Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Hey, chill. I'll give you a good game.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Interesting. Is it because Finan never...
The era in which Finan was the most active
Yeah, I was gonna say.
lies far removed from days of the first flame chase journey.
He doesn't really know you guys all that well.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Yeah, you guys tried to kill him at one point in the first one,
Even
so...
trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wade, so you two can't come with us?
Yeah, we just need to persuade him.
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer.
Also, we need your power.
Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us
Chalice
to
of
leave our
Plenty is a
names
good
in
nickname.
history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then,
What do you want to do?
allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Okay.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Damn, that is a line.
True. Then we have our own ways.
That is a bar if I've ever heard one. Saridra aura maxing using her words.
I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry.
We won't forget you, don't worry.
The storming sea awaits your soul.
Though I do think it's a bit sad that they're not coming along.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Well, since Saridra may have had a brief presence, but she was a badass. Oh, yeah. Saridra made the most of what screen time she got. That's for damn sure. Alright, well, we're still missing a few particular Chrysosairs. If you know what I mean. I'm not surprised that we're saving... oh, shit. My bad. Come back. I have to do it again? I'm not surprised that we're saving these two for last. Because there's only two left, right? Let me think. Am I missing any? Don't think so. Here we go. And if they were going to keep two for last, it makes sense that it's these two.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
The first one we hear is Trian. Of course it is.
It's the Treeby sisters!
Oh, it's just the Tribute Sisters. Okay, so we're saving probably the most emotional one for last. Okay. Hello, Trian, it's good to see you. And it's good to hear your voice again.
Lady Trebios?
Where's Tribby? Oh, is she gonna be with Aglaya? Oh, she is, isn't she?
Grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember.
Not quite.
She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Hmm.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
Weird stuff.
Scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
No, come, we'll help you clean up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Let me talk to them first.
These scattered scrolls. We need to stay here.
Okay, so it's the same dialogue. What do we got? Ooh. Experimental records of Delta ME13, Part 3. Eternal recurrence number 33,550,336. Subject Kaslana launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kasana was detected clashing with other Pathstriders of the destruction in the past space where it was defeated. I like how it's saying it. Obviously, we know what the Pathstrider is. Who the Pathstrider is, my correction. Kasana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in a world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal recurrence 33,550,337 significant activation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb administrator intervention required. So, question. Why is this one so much lower than this one? Because shouldn't this be the same? Kaslana attacked the Scepter's kernel right after Finan went off on his own after this cycle. This is 304 versus 336. Am I missing something? Because I feel like these should be the same. Anyway, it is what it is.
Snowy's
We know what they're
fighting
talking
this
about.
whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
Of the destruction.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Alright, and what do we got here?
Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
They're all. Hey! Get the fuck out of here.
Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
He's trying to fuck with Finan, even going back to when he was a kid? Oh, you absolute piece of garbage.
Move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
Resist, Finan.
The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it only to turn to ash?
Realize it, Finan.
You've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
They even talk somewhat like Lygus. God, so Lygus is just continuously attacking Finan in his mental state. Don't touch that, child. Yeah, honestly, Suki, that's a low blow.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the bad together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
Hell yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
If Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
We just gotta make them separable.
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Roger that. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Suki, just like Anaxa said, a madman and a genius. Yep. Indeed.
They're always leading from the front line.
Oh my god. Seeing Aglaya is gonna fucking make me feel things. I'm so glad Aglaya got the attention she deserved. I was so worried after 3.0 that they were just gonna forget her. She was gonna kind of be like tossed aside in favor of like some of the more, you know, dynamic characters like Finan, Mighty, you know, characters like that. But no, they have given Aglaya every bit of character development and attention she has deserved. And it makes me so happy. She is a fantastic character. One of the best from Amphorius. One of the best in the entire game, really. Show me her. And Tribby as well. Show me both of them. Ooh, another one of these. And here's where we get the rest of the sigil of deliverance.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
Ooh.
This time, we'll face his despair.
Well, we kind of saw that already.
That's right. You'll have to walk
But
this path too.
if what we saw earlier was wish and not despair, then this one's gonna be even worse.
Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
I'll try my best, but just a reminder that I'm 0 IQ.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Start the ritual. Take a quick sip of water.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Indeed.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh, that's... Is that Trian's death? Okay, so the same thing as last time, just different colors. Okay. Let's go this way first. There's the first one. One step closer.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Oh wait, no, that was that the original Peach? Either one works. Oh! The famous scene. Right after he fights Hyacinth.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Yeah, I agree. You guys remember 3.4? That was a fun time, wasn't it? We all had a great time, yeah? Again, it's just boom, boom.
I knew something like this couldn't stop
3.4
you.
was very happy, very joyous story patch. Last one. And there's Nanook. Hi. I need you to stop, Nanook. You're making me sad. I want to be happy. Give me the second half of that sigil, please.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here. We did it. Finally.
Here we
The
go.
other half of Worldbearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge.
Oh god. I don't know if I want to see that true form.
The blank statue is finally free.
We have them all? Almost. There's two left.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Oh god. Oh, what is this one? What is that? Well, that's the same one, okay. It's actually kind of cool that we do these puzzles before we get to see Aglaya and Shribi, considering they were like his mentors, right? It makes sense thematically. Hey there, kid. Here we are. Back outside. You know, now that I think about it, that, considering how much story we have left, that could be the last puzzle of this story patch. Don't tell me if it is or isn't, by the way.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
And bring them to tomorrow. Like he said.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
Till the next step.
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
That's all the wishes and despair. See you tomorrow is such a brilliant line to
From now on,
use in this story.
The world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies.
Indeed, we'll make it
And
happen
the
ourselves.
wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall, so cool.
Oh, what is that?
Hero on the oracle cards.
Piss off.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
I thought you died.
Who are you?
I guess, well, maybe not yet.
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
What's gonna happen here? I'm actually curious.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
Yeah, just a tad.
They're
Is he trying to manipulate him,
Looks
or is
just
he
like a statue, but
reminiscing with him?
it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something.
Who could this be?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Fortunate child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all
Good.
my years,
That's a good analogy.
I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Yeah, one of them became an Eon.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
So what changed, Lygus?
I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I want to change, but I'll admit this.
Whoa.
Stones,
Wait, this is huge.
Are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculpture.
He's acknowledging the efforts of the Chrysos heirs.
What was born to shine until nothing remains.
Lygus character development here and now?
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
Paranoia is a
The
great
seal
word.
etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones
Envy?
may have lived with more freedom than I
Envy.
ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Show me her. Oh my god. Queen. Queen.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
His gaze went downward.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
Ah, they came to an agreement of some kind.
That is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
That's putting it lightly.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? No.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Through destruction.
I pity you, Theoros.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't need your pity.
Yeah, he said the same thing last time. But maybe he appreciates it.
Well, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
Not quite, man.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep.
You have to stay.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
The thing is, we're here.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child.
Right.
For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
He can stop resisting, give in, and now it's up to us. To save him or to stop him.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
Oh dear.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
Oh my god.
Take our hands and come with us.
Like Laia did get to see the end of the flame chase journey after all.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
He found peace in the end.
He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
The insects, whatever they use, is always funny to me. Stefan, by the way, I just wanted to let you know, HSR uploaded another uploaded on YouTube another new video that isn't short from game nor just song, but it should be watched after the story. Okay, very nice. I still have to watch the one day released before Cyreni's banner came up as well, so we'll do that at the end of the stream. 7. My Cyrene pulls went quite good. E1 in first 10 roll, S1 another 10, E2 and another 90 with Himiko in the middle. Holy shit, Stefan. You got even luckier than me. I also got pretty lucky though, so right there with you, my friend. Here we go. Hey, you two.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
It has been a long time. You don't usually look this relaxed, yeah?
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Well, this is her seed, so...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
Destiny.
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
Oh,
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires. his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
Well, yeah, considering.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different.
Trailblazer voice acting
What
means we lock in.
must do is also no different.
Here we go.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Oh, no, not. Oh, let me talk to these two first.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Okay.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Here we go. Here we go. Holy shit. I think from here to the end, it's nothing but story. I think this is probably the last puzzle section. Don't say anything in chat. But from here on till the end, it's the climax.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
And this climax is gonna be
there's no
long.
turning back.
Oh. Okay. The final flame chase journey. Here we go.
This scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Yes, I would like to reclaim what we have lost.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
I hope so.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
And we all love you, Finan. Oh.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
And here we are at the final stage.
Of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh my God.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's reading ground.
Oh my god, the OST here. It is hype and it is terrifying. Here we go.
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
Yeah, you don't have to sacrifice yourself now, right?
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
You know what? A joke at the very end.
Intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as up.
Yeah, we need an icebreaker every now and then. Eh?
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna see if I can raise voice. Oh, voice is already at max. Let's do that.
News has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated
Yep.
step is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
And now it's just who wins.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
True. We've been through so much. Might as well carry it to the end.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
All right, guys.
Ruler of Planet Schooler, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that occupants of dominions must have also stood
Yep.
on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on only a small choice.
When the time comes,
Everything will turn into memories.
make a choice you won't regret.
Collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although
Is there now?
only a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Remember?
Salvation.
Salvation.
Often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor
Right.
never turned anyone down. Go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stone, the entire cosmos will be
Oh, I'm so hyped.
Footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone, one step at a time.
Now we're gonna take our
Shall
time. Oh my god. That's a bit too slow.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no
Let's fucking go.
Rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs.
I'm speechless, man.
Your victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
30 million cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Yes, mother. Here we are. Here we are, stream at the end of it all. Almost a year of Amphorius leads up to this moment. Let's see what happens, shall we? Oh, so cool.
The destructions placenta is getting restless.
Oh.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle.
Oh, my poor boy. Joshua Waters. Oh my god. Look at this. There it is. Oh my god. I've got chills across my entire body. Alright, buddy. Partner. Oh, the OST, dude. It's like a heartbeat, too.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
Good to see you.
Its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
I don't want to, though. Amphorius is prepared.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Deliverer to deliverer.
The epic draws to a close.
Here.
30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
It's like, oh my god.
To welcome the true dawn.
Oh my god. It's like a cocoon for him.
Finally, the end of this journey.
Hey.
All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Oh,
Yes, it's me.
he recognized.
I remembered what you want to say to her.
No need.
All of Amphorius.
Succeeded.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Every single one of them you will remember.
Glorious will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Throne of Worlds.
Step forward with the trailblaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto
Let's speak
eternity.
fiction.
The nameless hero, Kazlana!
There we go, Finan. Oh, this body is one with the scepter's core. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Holy fuck, man. Oh wait, shouldn't have used that first, my bad. Wait, I do want to turn on fast forward. There we go. Luckily, this team is so powerful, I could be potato brave when using it. I'm just fine. Come on.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Oh, I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. But I know. Okay.
Down your hesitation.
Let's do Evernight.
Make time. Watch over the Evernight.
Q and then 3.
Night falls. Good night.
That does decent on. Oh, the guitar. Oh my god.
Sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Now let's do Casterus. Oh, I think my bad.
New buds.
Oh no, I got it. Okay.
Destruction with me.
1%. Oh, the black tide on his body.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
We will drink salvation. Is there no way to save you?
Golden weep. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Oh god, phase 2. Yo. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh.
machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my.
Who said you could speak, senior?
Bro, he got spawn trapped.
See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
This is galactic
Not
war.
a trace of life in that armor shell.
Oh my god. Oh, look at that.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Phase 2, bitch. Yo.
Is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body.
Yeah, it has. And funeral of Moses.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Yeah.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic.
Yeah.
A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Alright. Oh. When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces allied to. Oh. So, not necessarily the best thing for our team. It's fine.
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, yeah.
All energized. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
Oh man, the anti-creators is so cool. I love its wings. God, what a dope boss. Oh. Again, let's do Evernight.
Every memory. Into Amphorius' tomorrow. Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
I don't. What's this?
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Also, I can do this now. Let's do Casterus.
Life and death. Sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
We'll have.
This is eternity.
Chill. And then finally Hyacinth. Oh, just. I didn't click. Sorry, Casterus, you get double the buff. Oh, cool. Love Casterus being. I love Hyacinth being CC'd. Oh, oh my god. That is a lot of HP reduction. I have one skill point.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed. There must be light.
Sorry, cutscene time.
Marching into
Oh! Yo! Come on!
The grand vision of deliverance. For
tomorrow is finally
within reach.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what is this?
After 13 heartbeats.
Oh my god, it's Kevlin! What the fuck was that? Yeah, it does deal massive damage. Yeah, I'm gonna press hold now. Because I can. Yes, I realize I have no idea how to play this team. You guys can shit on me in chat. Let's go for him. Oh, Sunday's a part of this now. He was on the other end one time.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
I have to assume there's a phase 3, right?
Have some sunshine things. All energized.
1%.
Let's create a miracle.
Put in the blow, Sarini. Oh, okay. About that. Ugh. Forward. Not a duke, but a dragon.
Time for some sweet dreams.
How many skill points do I have? I don't think I need health. We should be good.
We're all here.
Everyone should still have their buffs, right? I think I'm good to AoE. Yeah.
Cleanse hatred with
Oh,
love.
actually, I think Evernight might be missing her buff.
Stay calm, everyone. The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial.
An artificial tyrant. Oh man, every time the Iron Tomb image comes up, oh god, the things are back. Let's do ult because she only has one turn left. Might as well.
All energized.
Oh shit, I kind of wanted to use that on you. Let's use that.
That knows love.
Come on, Cyrene. Boom. It's like that's. It's basically doing the exact same thing Iron Tomb did. But to him. Like, yeah, that.
Please cherish
Okay.
this time. Return to dust.
Throttle as much as you want. You brainless, half-baked fool with nothing but impotent.
All right, we should be getting him here.
Again. We're all here.
You know what? We're gonna keep AoEing.
Unite destruction with me.
Oh, and Cyrene the final blow. Oh, just kidding. Huh?
Does this mean we won?
No, it can't be that easy. Yeah.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is
God,
not
look how
over yet.
big it is. That is a Lord Ravager.
This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the prime mover is only about to begin.
How about no? How about no? Oh, what? The, whoa. What is this? Dude? Oh, the infinity health bar. All right, well, everything we have. Energy anomaly? We have we can't gain skill points. We can still use a skill. I can't use my ult. I think this is a 4. What the fuck is this? I can't fucking
Is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
No. No, come on. Oh. Something. Cyrene, Finan, the Trailblazer. Oh my. No. Herta, don't. Oh, they disappeared. Oh my galactal annihilation.
The conclusion is irrefutable.
inevitable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
I cannot believe what I'm saying. What? How? Time? Something.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
No. Heard her.
Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated.
Heard her. A miracle?
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds.
Our
data is currently being destroyed.
I mean, it's been 5 seconds already.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
No. We're missing an animated short still. Oh, what? Huh? Look at the left. Oh, what the hell? As I've written. Blank space. Oh God. Herda, no. What? 2 gazes in a story patch. Huh? Oh my God. Yeah. Fateless one. That's big. What? Countless times. Oh my God, there's no way. Number 1, the trailblaze. Finality call out. I'll catch up to chat in a moment, guys. Not in a moment. It's gonna be a while till I catch up to chat. Hold on. Destruction, annihility, and harmony. The finality itself. A 4th. Someone must press on. What? What? The trailblaze? Why? Yeah, 8 is divine in magnitude, that's for damn sure. What answer do you want? news. I feel like this is important. But he wants an answer. I'll give him one. Akavili? What? Huh? Oh. Sure. Oh, I'm so nervous. Did I make the wrong or right choice? Okay. That's good news, I guess. But I just watched Iron Doom, Excalibur, and Furious. That's not, no pressure. Break a leg. What's this? Illuminate the starry sky. No. Don't do this to me, don't do this to me, don't do this. Don't do this to me.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Oh, no.
Don't worry. Time doesn't.
I don't like that expression on her face.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning.
How?
That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Everyone is watching.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment.
But how are they gonna...
Scepter's body and heart
Aren't they
become
allied with Nanook?
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
No way.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second.
What?
But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories,
A memory zone?
then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
We saw that in the trailer. Is there no...
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
The still are
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right.
I will always find you. No matter how long it takes.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Hom is the conductor after all.
The fuck is going on?
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom came over to give you one message.
Machiavelli?
Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire
Trailblaze.
cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Who are you?
Because that's what the trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
That's right, Pom Pom. Let's run.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling out the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Run, Kalis. Catch up to her.
So good.
Catch
If the view
up.
in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach up.
Catch up.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Oh. What? Where are we? The palace. Is it the palace?
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
And I will find you.
And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward.
I'm sorry, guys. Like I said,
Watches over remembrance.
I'm gonna catch up with you guys later, but
We never changed at all, did we?
I have to catch up to her. Cyrene catching up to Cyrene. Oh my god. This is what we saw on the left.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms.
You know, just 4 of them.
Their sense of
Okay, there's
self
more.
already becomes so weak. In order to protect them,
The power characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius,
That'll never happen.
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone.
That'll never happen.
Utterly gone.
We will never
Without even
forget her.
a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Remember all the cosmos.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
You're literally 1 second from complete cosmic annihilation. Do, re, mi.
These memories are so heavy.
That's the weight of a person's life.
Do you feel better now?
She's back ever so
Hang
slightly.
in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Whoa.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
They want to prove Fully's entire path almost.
Converges with the trailblaze. Lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Trailblaze or Remembrance working in tandem. Show me, Scott. Show me him. Back to small.
Hey, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Small Rini.
How many more memories?
Just one last step.
Take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
This has happened like 9 or 10 times this patch alone. Okay.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
But it would help.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anosraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes,
What are you
the
doing to me,
trailblazing
Elio?
journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced. Until
Ascend?
that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest
Yuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance.
All right.
But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
What?
The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have
I
many
believe
secrets we
you
yet to
have
share
many
with
secrets to share with me.
you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the
I
dream.
can see why Kafka's
A
here, but
single point
Himiko,
on our
there's a
long road.
lot more to you than we
There
ever
will come
expected.
a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
I won't, Mom.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
I won't.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny.
What is happening, guys? What's... Bro, I can't. This is too much.
Irene, wake up. Together, we will.
But I thought this was... Alright.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Yeah, I work out.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Oh my god.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Weren't once progeny of deities cast such fallen to the mortal realm for blessing such sins. The verses written such erased by your such my hands were such shall be your such my remembrance such oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed.
Wait, what?
Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore.
Oh my
It has other
God.
places to go.
We're about to reenact
Let
the
30
Elysia
million
short.
cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love.
Absolutely.
And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank.
Can we do that? No.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
I don't want to lose them.
Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile. Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
I don't want to lose them all.
The number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Lead the way.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
Oh my God.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
I don't even. How am I supposed to feel?
Will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How am I supposed to process
The
this?
blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Hi.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
It's good to see you.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Hi, Peach.
We
Yep,
finally meet
we do.
to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
Oh, you always do.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you.
And boy, do we have a story for you.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us.
And us.
On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes.
What's your answer, Cyrena?
Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning.
Every single fragment. They all mean something.
To understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. A merciless truth.
Merciless truth indeed.
Instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
Look at her eyes.
It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
She's grown so much.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why did you trailblaze?
What? Hi.
Who is it?
Yeah, who? No way we're going full Genshin.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those
That's
who
true.
dare to take
I'm
their
still
steps
in a bit of a
one
shock
at time.
here.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphoria
Oh yeah,
how it's done.
all of Emphorius can join the Astral Express. Why not? Time.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Here we go. This has to be the animated short, right?
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
Not together.
Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Let's move forward. Oh. I love this game. And I love sharing it with you all.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
It's time for peak fiction.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Oh, come on.
Was never about destruction. It was about breaking free.
Here we go.
As we've written.
Swing that bat. One last fight. This is. Oh my god. Okay. I'm down for it. Oh, this OST, man. You know, we're gonna take this slow. Oh, 90,000 health bar. Alright. Oh my god. I should have probably waited to use her ult.
Just the night will soon fall. Good night.
Oh my god.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't worry. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Here we go.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh my god. 33,550,336 different shards. Times 12 for each Chrysos heir. And then one last one.
May the sky.
I'm losing skill points though.
Time to wake up.
Oh my god. Okay, just all that health, and I love that this keeps changing. Alright, we're gonna put it on fast forward now. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, that definitely hurts. I lost energy, so I need to use this again. Her buff's about to run out. Let's do basic here. Oh, here we go with this attack again. Oh my god. Okay. Thank God we have Hyacinth. Alright, cast your ult right now. Cast your ult right now. Oh man. Did we get through all the voice lines, by the way? The last one that I heard, I think, was Cypher. Or is there gonna be more? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Come on, Cyrene. Oh, here is Mighty. Oh, I'm almost. Oh my god. Oh, we're. About that. Pick a character to activate their ultimate. Well, let's do. Highest has it. Let's do every night. I'm surprised it's preservation, not abundance, by the way. Okay. I don't know what to do. Do I not have fast forward on? Oh my god, 30. Let's AoE. What's up? No, I did have it on. Hyacinth, please heal. I'm gonna use it again. I know I still have 2 charges left, but I need health. Oh no, he is just ecstasy in my ears. Oh, Kaslan! Yo. Alright, let her rip, Casterus. This is kill. Oh, we're close. We're close. Oh god.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice?
Oh.
Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction
Yo.
bloom with gentle flowers.
Oh, Ada Dawn. Epic tale, the most romantic finale ever.
Trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
There we go. No. Someone stop the infinity. Come on. Oh god. Press spacebar. Press it. Oh.
Embrace the stars.
It's gone. What?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
No.
Why not come a little closer?
She can touch
This
us.
warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow
his wishes.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
It was in our hands the whole time. Oh.
It's over, Lycurgus.
What do we have here?
Yes, another failure.
Another failure?
How is Madame Herta?
Oh, he's concerned.
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
What reveal is this gonna be?
Bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xander One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And
The first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Oh.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Oh, he's forcing.
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
What the hell?
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Good.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor.
Oh,
Died
cool.
of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
What?
As the Theoros,
What do you mean?
Lycurgus has reached.
Did you not just see the giant beam clash?
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin.
Adlevin?
There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy
condition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your
conscience.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll.
What?
As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlefin.
And did he jump, I'm guessing? Oh, hi, this is our room. This is our room. Hi.
Back.
Yeah, we're back on the. What? Wait, hold on. How? No animated short yet. What the fuck is happening, guys? Oh my god. Again, I'm sorry. I think at this point, I'm speechless. I can't speak. I can't talk. I can't, I'm trying to, formulate my thoughts.
March. Don Hung. No response.
That's not good at all.
Am I the first one back on the Express?
I need a big hug from someone. I hear some writing noises. Someone keeps writing. Oh my, wait, who?
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried.
Well, we know where Skrullum is. Unless he's on his way to Adlefin.
Really? When?
Yeah, just casually making his way to the birthplace of Nanook.
Unreal.
Looks like they are waking up.
Huh? In the bathroom?
I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom?
This is gonna be another prank. I'm gonna lose it.
An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Yeah, brandish your lance.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna find him in the tub, aren't I? Where'd they go? Are they under the water?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Huh. Caught you.
Which Cyrene is it? Mem, small Rini. Is it gonna be big Cyrene? Yeah, well, that's putting it lightly. I just watched the fucking cosmos get annihilated by Iron Tomb Excaliburing a fucking infinity symbol in space. Yeah, nice lung capacity.
I can't go on.
Come out. What? I thought it was Cyrene. What the hell? I guess it did kind of sound like Casarus. Hi. Wait, I just realized they're okay. Wait, there's no, are they okay? This is a dream. Please.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Sorry, I mistook you for Cyrene, but in all fairness, you all have soft voices.
Keep quiet. You really can't
keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebud?
Please tell me this is reality.
I'm not Lady Hycealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
Are you guys real?
Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
It's it. Ouch.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your astral express.
I think they're real. I think they're real.
You travel to different worlds.
I think.
Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
We're true. We're,
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
I mean, well, you almost took. You almost took Castoriss's life savings, so.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Don't touch my trash can. You can take the rest.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
Please be real.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Absolutely. I don't let the conductor catch. Well,
don't worry. Everyone's following the rules.
at the very moment, I don't know what to think about the
If you're
conductor.
worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Because the conductor could range anything from, like, just a normal pet to fucking god of the whole universe. Motherfucker stopped time and told me to run. What's happening? Hi, Castoress. How's it going? Welcome to the Express.
Mister,
Are you real?
I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
Also, get a towel. You guys were just underneath the water.
But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili
You should
wings
try it. It's good for the
sitting
skin.
by
It really moisturizes, you know. Number 2 is more realistic here.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
That's...
We've
Where is
walked around
Aglaya?
this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming.
Oh,
Like
my bad.
one
Didn't mean to
big
smack the microphone
family
there.
that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Oh. Okay, now I'm a bit more worried than I was. I thought they were oh, are they real or are they not? Oh, am I even gonna get confirmation? Hi, Cypher. Also, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Because the last time I looked at chat, I think was over 2 hours ago. I'm not joking. Or like an hour and a half. Going back and reading all your messages, I think is near impossible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see who is in chat right now and welcome everyone in. Corona, I see you. Stevo, Suki, Konikol, everyone in Twitch, welcome in. Hope you're all doing fantastically. Ren, Nina on YouTube. Ren, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything is okay. Tolga, if you're still around, awesome to see you as well. Here's what we're gonna do. There's no possible way I can catch up to chat. So we're gonna keep going. Thank you very much for your messages. After the stream is over, I'll read them all. Don't worry. When we get to a nice stopping point, I'm gonna ask you guys what you guys think and what you guys want to talk about, and we'll talk about it. Sound good? We'll have like a moment where like we find a good stopping point, probably at the end of the story, and we can just chat. We can just chat. We can like I can ask you guys which. All right, cool. Sounds good. Thank you, Golston. I don't want to interrupt the pacing on the story. I know that I normally like to respond to every chat message, but I think we're gonna have to make an exception this time. I appreciate all of your chats, guys. All of them. I will make sure I read them.
Flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Pick one.
Don't make a choice. Then take them all.
You can pick one, or don't take this
You
one.
actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Oh, that sounds good. Her saying that. If we talk to them again. Yeah, okay. Same dialogue. What is happening? Who's writing? I don't know what's. Oh. Well, hi Ika, how's it going? You want something to eat? Oh, look how cute. Look how cute it is. Hi.
What's your step teachers? Great.
I just saw them in the background.
Look who's finally awake.
Yeah, I
I
am.
hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
A little bit. I saw.
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart.
Why do
to
I
stop.
feel like it was Cypher's idea and Castor's just got pulled along?
When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul.
Okay, that's not good.
Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends.
Oh
since
no.
they're Bree's most trusted
Oh
travel
no, this could be a
companions.
dream.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
I think so?
They must be on their way home. When they arrive,
Oh no, this is too
we'll
optimistic.
throw a party together.
This is too this is going.
Exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone.
Oh no.
Now?
No, I don't think
Who
it's
knows
real.
where he's run off to.
I don't
Lord
think it's
Finan's
real.
always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Yeah, true. He's hard. He's hard to.
Sure.
Hey.
Three have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Chatting about leadership,
Why
probably.
don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
That's the plan. I was planning on talking to everyone. I'm gonna talk to you again.
Those three have been
Oh,
chatting
okay.
over. Why don't you go say...
Well, before I talk, well, actually,
System, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting...
they are talking about
In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into
they're just having a nice, healthy debate.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of
Hoyoverse
guaranteed
promoting
survival.
dictatorship. Love to see it.
System might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
All right, what's going on, guys?
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. Please be
Glad to
real.
See you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
I'll just come back whenever you'd like. Yeah, where is Shush?
Daring to tell the Imperator to shut.
Oh, Shush not being here is bad.
If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
That's a bit excessive.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state.
You're tipsy?
Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
Also,
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with?
Brother, I don't know. Do I look like a historian? Yeah, exactly. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Me.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission.
Oh
You must
God,
spread
I
the
keep
great
getting,
deeds of
I keep
Amphorius
getting
to every
red flags
corner of
here.
the cosmos. Thus,
I had hope, and
capable
I feel it being
individuals from
slowly
countless
taken away.
worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
Rare moments of joy. Oh dear.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I'm wondering what if this is like a yes and no that they're real. Like, what if they're all memo sprites and only I can see them? Kind of like Cyrene. Like, going forward, like, they're kind of alive, but like not really because they're memo sprites? I don't know. I'm trying to wonder what this could possibly be.
I finally caught you, Trian.
But I feel like Shush would be here, regardless.
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose.
Also, where's Trinan?
Look, there are several adorable
I don't think those are for you.
so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack.
Oh, there she is.
The hero of justice, Trinan.
A true representation of the hero of justice.
For a while, we will make Trian taste her own medicine.
God damn.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time.
Nah, you dug your grave. Not laying it.
Trian, good luck.
Good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
And there she goes. Whee!
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the
Yeah.
ambush duty.
Tribby, you stand here, and I will flank.
Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Little Gray's memories. But I don't think so.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their
You know what
burdens
this feels
to
like?
return to their innocent
In Penacony and 2.2, after we thought we beat Sunday for the first time.
warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy.
Oh no.
Lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
All right. On to the parlor car. We're missing an Exagris. We got Cypher Castris, Hyacinth, Aglaya Mighty. We're missing Hycelins. Who else are we missing? Oh, I think it's just them.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos.
But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
Well, this feels like a good sign.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, hi. Please be real.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the
No.
throne of the most revered
In fact, I think Anaxa would welcome it.
Inappropriate?
Yeah.
What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier.
Oh my god, never change Anaxa.
All the way to the month of fortune.
I can't imagine an Anaxa party. It must have a lot in common. Both of these are great. Let's do this first one.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head?
True. Oh
I
my
sure learned
god, the
quite a
click
bit
of the
about
tongue.
blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to...
Well
force
said.
them
God,
upon
Anaxa has the
others.
best one-liners.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together.
Sure.
while the unlikable
Interesting comparison.
force
I guess it
others
works.
drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Hi. Holy shit, I never thought I would see this. He's standing in the express.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
You folks. Yeah, number one.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
It is.
Worried
us.
about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now.
Are they memo sprites?
Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Yeah, where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
It could be your home.
I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
We'll find it together.
I think I've found my own wish, partner.
Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now.
Oh, please. Please let it
Always
happen.
together, of course.
But it's not gonna happen.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture.
Hey,
what
yo,
this world
don't forget
looks
about
like at all
Bellabog.
from Don Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
That's a promise.
You're finally here. He has
She's
something
here.
to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
Let's have a nice long conversation.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that.
Energy
Since it's
and
our first time visiting
anxiety?
the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction.
Trillions.
The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
Oh.
So,
Voice acted.
this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Hope?
Oops. Wrong answer.
Oh, don't wink at me, Cyrene. It makes me weak.
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the trailblaze,
The
carrying all
space-time.
the world's memories back to reality. That world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Oh.
Did we
It's not real yet, but it will be.
manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You are all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word.
But we won't get to.
That alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future,
Right.
I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its
Okay.
name
Oh.
is as I've written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written.
What?
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend.
Will we get to see each other one day?
When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that
And they're
You could
back
be
to
the
normal.
cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
March. Why do...
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Well,
its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final
and one
gift
day it'll
that
be real.
Memoria is left for the cosmos.
But do we get to stick long enough to see it happen?
No! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not surprised. Out of anyone on the Express, it would be her.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
I mean, hey, just give me a little bit more time.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
What if I just don't press it? And I just keep this state of the game here eternally? What about that?
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Okay. Well, we always knew there was a chance you'd have to say farewell.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale?
See you again.
Pondering this while you were sleeping.
See you tomorrow.
Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words.
Sure.
Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
She was first.
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer.
All right.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
Oh, is that just the one line?
Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that?
Okay, no, everyone's gonna get theirs.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Listen up.
The first line.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Highsealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Oh, Anaxagoras.
We should leave some real words.
Never change, my friend.
For future
You stay true to yourself to the end.
Next up, heavy volunteer.
Maybe Trivios? And I mean that literally.
There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Okay, guys.
Hyeikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Bantering till the end.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise.
Well, he is kind of the GOAT.
Farewell, everyone.
But he's also the
If
GOAT.
we meet
So.
again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
Aglaya feels so
If
free.
your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone,
No.
let's
We'll do our
meet
best.
again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth.
Go ahead.
Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but
Oh,
since
that's
we are
so
nearing
him,
the
isn't it?
end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate.
All right.
I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if we have enough space on the page heist.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then...
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed.
Always,
Seeds you've sown are
always a theatric till the end, Anaxagoras.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Oh, I do mind. I want to see you for as long as possible.
I actually thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Be the one doing the final wrap up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
That's a good one.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Fine. Brother, you gotta...
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, yeah.
All this while.
It's...
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So,
And there she
I guess
goes.
it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
I agree. As a fellow
When it comes
optimist,
to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best.
I guess so.
Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
It would be very you.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
Just run.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian.
One final meow.
Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go.
Yeah, you gotta be the final one after all.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy.
I don't think any of us do.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story.
Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to
Those
sleep,
3 words.
see you tomorrow.
So powerful. So many times.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally, the time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Okay.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always...
There will always be hope that one day they might become real.
The last line I want to write down is... A hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
Goodbye,
The
Kaslana.
characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately
That
fade.
is such a good one, Dan Hong.
But thoughts will permanently remain.
Leave it to him to be a poet.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart. Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Well, I've got a lot of crying to do, so we'll see.
See you later, Donhung. March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you gonna say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that?
Absolutely. That's
As
what makes
for what the
storytelling so
story means
beautiful.
to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
Yeah.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Thank you, Welt, for that moment of levity.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral
Just by a
Express
few
now?
years, like 70 or 80 years.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
That's official.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
Oh, Black Swan, but that's okay.
An underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Yeah, I gotta play my gotcha.
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
Oh.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Oh.
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own.
No.
While you were away.
It's okay.
I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
Show me. Oh.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene.
Oh.
Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance.
Yeah. Madam Herta, MVP.
Is something weighing on
Well,
you?
not really, but like, definitely.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny.
Oh god.
Anchored by the erudition. It's not a single
Butterfly
incident,
effect.
but a process. A chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Oh god.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Oh god.
Causality?
Yeah, because Cyrene was supposed to
Let
take
me
that
put it
role.
in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves.
Very similar to the imaginary
erudition
tree.
Calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
Sure.
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory.
Okay.
Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So what's the problem?
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Oh.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past.
Oh
Just
god.
like the eon of
Yeah.
remembrance,
She's the
a being
candidate.
entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli.
Uh-huh. So, we've messed that up.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born.
Uh-huh.
And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics.
Yeah? We barely know
They are known as
anything.
children of remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
And has Cyrene taken lead?
Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths.
Oh,
And
only...
on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars.
Doesn't sound that bad.
That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
In a second.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise.
We'll beat his ass just like last time. That's fine.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Yeah, fuck them.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while.
Please.
Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
That something tells me she already knows what choice she's gonna pick.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time
Oh, she's gonna cry.
to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. And humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe.
I'm about ready to do the same.
I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human. Oh.
So, the second path it is.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow.
This can't be the end. We'll see her again.
Backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
We thought it was fully, but
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
yeah, this once again. It was her own words.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Farewell. We'll find you again one day.
Even so.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Would
At least she has them.
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
And back to the original state.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Oh, God.
So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
It's so much worse than I thought. I had hope, and it's just been teared away.
No. How is this possible? Breathe.
Don Hong, no.
Breathe. Partner.
Oh, he's so desperate.
I have to get you out of here first.
He's trying to lift the rubble that was around us. Oh, we've never heard him that panicked before.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am.
No, it won't be the last time. I refuse to believe it. At the end of it all, we'll see her again. We'll see all of them, I think.
That melody from the memory.
Huffing
Got
copium.
it now.
But I will huff as hard as I possibly can.
The miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
On to the next. Oh. Hi.
Darn it! What are these things?
This is when March first entered.
You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung.
They can see her, though. I thought she was invisible, but...
Got a bone to pick? Take it up with my six-phased ice.
March, your language. I'm
March
just
wandered
kidding.
all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every
Oh, it wasn't
obstacle
years,
that
it was
stood in her
days, my
way.
bad. She's only 97 days older than us.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
At this point, I'm committed to the let the ripples spread.
Let us take note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Oh, is she?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No worries.
Hey, yo! Ripples of past reverie out of pocket. Hello.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
Find an Evernight Serini?
I would even go as far as to say...
We know Sereni's one of them.
Themselves.
Maybe not Evernight.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was
Lygus or Xander?
Even the gods could do nothing more.
Iron Tomb itself.
Send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance.
Evernight.
Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths.
Right.
Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story...
Fully redemption arc?
Maybe I have a scheme of my own.
Or I guess Serini redemption arc, because Fully isn't like real technically.
Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Yeah, join the Express, please. The only solace I can take potentially from this.
Really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
Oh god, this one's gonna hurt.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
We did, and it was beautiful.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility.
Futility?
Eternal recurrence.
That's, I mean, putting it well.
The first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal.
This scene is still magical.
Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me.
Oh.
And she is so very beautiful.
Oh. I agree, Ripples of Past Reverie.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born, the first thing it saw was a name.
093.
0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected.
Still a bit
Don't you
confused, but I am low IQ and in emotional turmoil.
Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in.
What?
Ego. Looks like time's running out.
I need a moment. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Fuck you. Ow. Oh my god. Don't start with this multiverse bullshit now. I can't take it, dude. I can't take it, bro. Oh god.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope...
Yes,
lingering
always
in
been
his
strong.
mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence...
Motherfucker scratched a neon.
break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
Oh, she's feeling it.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
And that's how it all starts.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
Oh god, no.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple, but beautiful melody.
Well, let it ring.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever,
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius.
Infinity.
It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home.
Oh,
Are you ready?
she's so desperate.
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
But
And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky
but might.
still
And if it does,
fall
we
into
fight
the
back,
destruction.
Cyrene, no.
There's no way we would let something like that happen.
But that's just who you are.
Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii.
And the pond.
It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
Not just
The
happiness.
way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too.
A lot of other things as well.
Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
And solidify everything.
Let's go home together.
They're gonna end us at the goddamn animated short, aren't they?
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end.
In the beginning.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began.
No,
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where do we put it now?
And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters.
The
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
She's comforted.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's
for Cyrene, the deliverer, for every sprouting branch of Amphorius. I leave this tale of love here. May
Aiden
the
Dawn.
river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the trailblaze is about to begin.
For the final time.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories.
No.
It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
Can't we just...
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
She's gonna go to the fucking table.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
She's gonna go to the fucking table.
405. 504. 093.
Oh no.
365.
She's not.
432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216.
This is a meeting, obviously.
945.
Treepy House. Suridra. March 7th. Dunhound.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castorus. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
A new tomorrow. Because that's the prime mover of life.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
And here we are.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here?
Wait.
I shrank.
Ripples past Reverie? What?
So that's how it works.
And now, do you take her place?
When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into
It's
a
all
nest.
cyclical.
Demi-urge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
It's good to see them okay.
Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all.
But now you carry it forward.
So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Mighty Celestii.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy.
Rest well, Cyrene.
Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been
Don't wink. Okay.
in sync.
I would have died.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The
snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day
Exactly.
is her
We're
fifth
saying goodbye,
of the year.
but there's this hope that we'll see her again.
The same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before.
Ugh.
A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt.
I am hurt.
They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I
don't need to be getting
will
sniffy
never
right
be
now.
alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Cyrus.
They will offer their hearts to this world.
I don't think I can
to
let
every
go.
companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer. Not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
There we go. Here we go.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Oh, the ripples of the piano.
Once upon a time, morning glow.
Oh, fuck you, gay.
Shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze. Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew.
Oh, of course.
Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Why couldn't this be my reality? Oh, oh come on, bro. Don't do this to us. No.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart searching as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time.
See you soon, hopefully.
Now stay true. Blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's time anew, woven memories are good. Like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Oh, come on. Please stop there. I can't take much more. Okay, hold on. Oh, bro. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be sobbing. You guys have no idea how hard it took to hold myself together. A cameo appearances. Oh my god. Ah. I did kind of sob for a little bit there. Oh, come on. There can't be more, bro. Don't like, please spare me. Please. Let me go wash my face. What is this? If you're not gonna give me hope, get it out of my face. Okay, boom. Oh, come on. Holy shit, bro. I am a fucking disgusting mess at the moment. Oh my god. One last final stretch. What could this be? Is this us eventually meeting the Trailblazer? You can just fly. Oh. Whew. We're almost there. Come on, Cyrene. Oh.
It's no longer working.
Fly in place. Let Don Hug finish his dialogue. Come on.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base
Here
of
we go.
operations first.
Oh dear.
This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on
Alright
Earth.
guys, we're repeating it for us again. We gotta play
only
through
hope
7
that
more
they're not
patches of this
hostile
shit.
toward outsiders.
This is the new game plus.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Please end. Please. Oh my
It's
god.
still early.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Thank you for the like code. Oh my god. Oh, the joint attack. Okay, nice. That's why a lot of people said it wasn't working. Okay, very cool. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, we're back on the express. Currency wars. Fantastic. Hold on. Hold on.
Can we please keep going?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go wash my face and blow my nose. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We're clean. I got a paper towel just in case. Holy crap, bro. Oh, okay. First thing I will say is that... Oh, actually, thank you. So there's a ton of actual stuff to do outside the story. Like lore stuff. Alright, what do I have to do? Okay, so there's... Oh! What? Okay. Hi! Hey! Hi. This would be nice if you just stayed here permanently. Yeah, don't, this is me. Don't go, stay here. No, 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 no. Please stay. Ugh. No, 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 no. It's not our fault. Oh, no, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. This is not a permanent goodbye. This is a Honkai game, so who knows? Yeah, could it be you, please? Could you be waiting? I still want to see you. Oh, don't wink at me. I cannot handle winks at the moment. Let's joke around a bit. Yeah. Definitely chubbier in the chest area, that's for sure. Final photograph. Yes, please.
I feel like kind of sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
You know, can't I just have like Sunday? Like use this like tuning on me? Like take as I've written, take Sunday, take the trailblazer and just be like, Sunday, tune. And then we can like go into like a dreamscape where they're like real. Oh, nice. Fantastic. No. Investigate. Ah. We will meet again someday. Woo. Okay. I think I've been able to like compose myself a little bit. All right, let's see who's still in here. Because I haven't talked to you guys in so long. Corona, Golson, Sage, Stevos, Suki, Konikolga, everyone. Oh my god, holy shit. And on YouTube, Ren, looks like you've been sticking around, my friend Nina, Tolga, anyone who still might be here. God damn. What an experience that was. Okay, so reload Express and play radio. Perfect. And then there's memorial bubbles on the Express. We'll go do that. And then there's an As I've Written quest. We will do the As I've Written quest when we do the recap stream. We'll do that we'll do that first thing. Also, holy shit. Thank you for the jades. That was a whole shit ton of jades. How much was that? It was like a couple, that was like well over 100. Oh my god. Look how many pink girls we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 Cyrene profile pics. We take those. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go take a look at the Express. And I assume this is this story. Ooh, hello. We will do this, like I said, next time. So I'm gonna have to keep the notification there. Oh, and now that we've done the story quest, oh hi Cyrene. Can I talk to her still? Oh, thank God she's still here in some capacity. Okay. Okay, I would be so sad if we could never see her again in some way. To the Express we go. Suki, not that. Look at the quest tab. Okay, so we have a quest. Don't see the quest, so maybe I have to unlock it in some way. Is it this maybe? Oh, here it is. So I have to go to a specific destination. Like I said, we will do this next time. I don't have the capacity to continue on. My illusion's already wrecked. Okay, sorry Jade, I'm gonna deselect your quest. So I have to. Where are the memory bubbles? Memory bubble. Oh God, what is this gonna be? Wait.
Waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung. That little thing really that.
Hi.
Ninja girl.
This is a ninja tech device blessed by the great
okay,
God.
sure.
It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubba.
We just keep getting characters I know. Everyone is here.
Let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh. Rappa question mark?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Her voice does sound a bit different.
Enough. A name is Silver.
Right. Oh, okay.
This is why I
Oh.
the top characters into the script.
Shut up, Sparkle. I'll see you in 4.x.
Mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play.
Get Sparkle. Oh, fuck, I don't want to get Sparkle.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show.
How much do you know,
Shuffle a few
Sparkle?
cards.
How omniscient are you?
My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
Your SP, probably.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the bull's wisdom isn't all that deep.
You have E1, Ren? That's pretty damn cool.
Don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to
It, not necessarily Rappa, yeah.
and don't act like you've got
Get
no motives of
rickrolled.
your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Huh? Bro.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist
Broken-legged
messing with you
wolf?
when I saw you come back empty-handed.
Bro, I don't have the brain power to even think about 4.x at the moment.
Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
The boss?
Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
As I always do. Oh god, 4.x is gonna be another fucking movie. And I'm gonna feel all these emotions again. What's this?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express
Hi.
led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
Civilization. All of civilization. You know, just casually.
Thanks to the Express crew's support,
Nice angle.
our operation stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department.
This is a very particular angle,
Miss
Horrorverse.
The Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contribution
Another nice
to the
angle.
crisis did not go unnoticed.
Yeah, you guys fucking
Besides disaster
fired,
relief and holy
I don't know
knowledge,
how many
you've
lasers
had your
at
hands full
Iron
of
Tomb.
something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can
Rar
accomplish
capitalism.
in the face of
True.
destruction.
If capitalism looks
Our
like this, I'm
department is
down for
summarizing
capitalism.
Key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
Yeah, because otherwise we were fucked. If it wasn't for Cyrene and the Christ of Ceres, we would have just lost.
In establishing a true front line against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Yeah, man, aren't you guys the preservation?
That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
I am not sus of Himiko, but I am now much more interested to find out what her deal is. All of us knew that Himiko was obviously going to get more attention later down the line, right? She's Himiko, for God's sakes, right? Like, there is no way Himiko wasn't going to get, like, her own spotlight eventually. I didn't think it would be this much. But when she showed up next to Kafka, I was like, okay, it's about to go down, you know what I mean? God damn. Alright, the radio, is this the radio? No, that's...
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
What do you got for me?
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Yeah, we almost all fucking died.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of the Lord Ravager, known as Iron Tomb.
Yeah, that's one less out of like 8 or 9, right?
The Intelligentsia Guild reports its first observation of a newly formed
Let's go.
designated as Amphorius, which has since been officially incorporated into astral charts.
They will be real eventually.
The ongoing Worlds Reborn initiative has officially entered its third phase, as Benzai Tengoku continues to make
Benzai
remarkable
Tengoku.
strides in cultural revitalization.
A hacking incident has targeted the new Eden 3 mining facility,
Oh.
with investigators confirming the Stellaron Hunter.
Okay, everything is gonna come together at Point X.
Take a closer look at the details. In recent developments, the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, once a scourge upon the universe, has been decisively crushed.
In a joint operation spearheaded by the Interastral Peace Corporation and supported by the Astral Express, Cienjo Alliance, Genius Society, and numerous other forces, the civilizations of the universe have achieved a decisive victory over the destruction.
Hell yeah.
This marks the fall of yet another Lord Ravager, following
Yeah, exactly. Zulo and Iron Tomb. Down.
With its reach spanning the cosmos, Iron Tomb delivered devastating blows to countless worlds. In response,
Never lose the chance to spread propaganda, right?
Peace Corporation took decisive action, overseeing the restoration of all affected planets.
the broad-spectrum vaccine developed by the technology department has been confirmed to
Okay, that is good.
prevent iron tomb infections. For star zones without medical coverage, the IPC will distribute vaccines in phases. Residents are urged to remain.
Don't we only have like 48 hours or something like that?
During the aftermath, a mysterious but benign data stream assisted in purging the remaining virus. On every affected device, it left a single message. Hello, world.
Hello, world.
The Interastral Peace Corporation
That's the name of the shore, right?
felt thanks to this anonymous
I'm gonna watch it on repeat for like the next 5 days,
for their dedication.
if not longer.
Together, we stand united as the firm pillar supporting civilized society. The IPC is committed to advancing operations against the Antimatter Legion. Stay tuned
Yeah.
for ongoing
Good. Finally, looks like the galaxy is finally realizing, oh shit, destruction's a bad thing. We need to start preventative measures instead of being reactive.
nurtured by the remembrance has been lit in the cosmos.
According to information provided by the Nameless, IPC representatives have learned that this newborn planet is called Amphorius.
Thank you, Black Swan.
Dr. Veritas Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild stated that, according to the Xandar recurrence theorem, Amphorius will inevitably
We will meet them again. We will meet them again. Confirmed. I'm just kidding.
will serve
Oh, but I hope so.
For the evolution of that civilization.
Through reverse engineering of the scepter fragments, Genius Society members number 76, Mr. Screwlum, and number 83,
We have hope.
Madam Herta,
We have hope.
have successfully replicated a portion of the data.
This suggests that life which once existed in this world may one day be reborn in the future.
Please.
The IPC will uphold the principles of the preservation and provide essential protection and
The only
guidance to
problem
this
is once all of the Chrysos heirs are reborn, I don't think they're gonna know us. They're gonna be the Chrysos heirs, but they are gonna be truly reborn. So we will have to reforge our friendship with them.
After several amber eras of relentless effort, the World's Reborn Initiative has recently successfully entered into its third phase. marked by
Damn,
the
this is long. We are getting some major lore from this.
Once confined to a canvas, the picturesque world of Benzai Tengoku has become reality for its Imagine inhabitants, thanks to the IPC's assistance. Their unique artistic creations are now being shared throughout the universe via the Interastral Network.
Madam Pearl, Secretary of the Strategic Investment Department and current Daikokuzo, announced that the upcoming stage of the World's Reborn Initiative will center on artistic
innovation.
driving robust growth in cultural sectors.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, preparations for the new Lunament Festival
Oh,
are well
here we go.
established by the Eon of Elation.
I wonder what that could mean.
Event continues to attract interest from all corners.
The Interastral Peace Corporation wishes the ceremony every success, expressing the hope that happiness and
So Benzai Tengoku is probably where we're going next, huh?
A short while ago, New Eden 3, an important mining facility
Okay, then Silver Wolf is gonna show up in 4.x.
to a hacking attack.
Probably Blade.
previously ravaged in the fight against the Legion. The planet underwent reconstruction, during which massive reserves of antimatter crystals
And if we could get Kafka and Firefly as well, I'd be down.
Following a thorough assessment,
I'd be so down.
approved a development plan
It would make me feel a lot better after what I just experienced.
of imaginary energy will provide a significant boost to the region's industrial recovery.
The head of the mining site reported receiving an anonymous warning prior to the attack. Currently, excavation...
Damn, Silver Wolf, what did you do?
An investigation by the IPC's cybersecurity department has confirmed that
Yeah, I wonder who.
a member of the Stellaron Hunters, was behind the recent cyber attack.
The Interastral Peace Corporation strongly condemns such acts of public property destruction and threats to cosmic security.
Hey, Silver Wolf, rising up the ranks.
Silverwolf by 1 billion.
Did she overtake anyone of the Sauron Hunters by that?
Of the cosmos to come forward with any information. This station will issue additional rewards to those who provide
Lich Row, hey, I paused the video. I just came to say hello in person to one of my favorite streamers for Story of Sorrow. Well, thank you very much, Lich Row. I appreciate you tuning in, and it has been an absolute joy to share this journey with you all. Well, oh, here's another Moria bubble. Give me more. Ooh.
It's been too long.
Oh, we are getting a lot of Himiko focus. Oh, Himiko is about to pop off at 4.x.
Almost had a near-death experience this time.
Oh, really?
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yeah, we didn't avoid it. We just kind of brought everything back, and then we went bee, and then Kamehameha, and they died.
Strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly.
Yao Guang.
Left me pacing all night.
I'm assuming.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory.
See you around, Lich Row. Appreciate it, man.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds.
their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of
Ooh.
Amphorius at the cost of his life.
The actual
directly from the
scratch.
Mask himself. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment
It's
of
okay.
his
He'll
memory.
come back eventually with everyone.
Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to
Probably not
entrust the
Cyrene,
golden
but we're
blood
gonna
to an ally
reunite with her later.
who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be
Still the
etched
most
into
impressive
stars.
power feat in Star Rail is finding and scratching the Nook. Well, you know, that's like a playable character. In terms of like the most impressive destructive ability, fucking Iron Tomb, fucking Excalibring Amphorius, and then wiping out the entire galaxy. That's probably number one. Another Memoria bubble. Keep them coming. I want them all.
Mr. Boothill.
Oh, hi.
It's a relief to see you alive and well after all.
Himiko's just going from to and from, just playing politics.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery.
Oh, so they did show up. Hell yeah.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
Well, either way, they all fucking died, whether they showed up to fight or
The Express
not.
crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle.
Hell yeah.
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Probably setting up the next stage
Don't
for
worry,
4.x.
she's gone to help the other rangers.
Because Rappa's Sparkle,
I'll
apparently.
pass on the Astral Express.
I know, it's not actually the case. Stars silent as enigmas. That seems to be everything. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, Pom Pom. I need some answers from you. I need some answers from you as well. I trust you. Like, I trust Himiko. I am sus of you, but not like sus. Like actually, like could you like not be trustworthy? No, I trust Himiko with my life. But there's something going on with you. I kind of trust you, but I'm not so sure anymore. The fuck was that, Pom Pom? That was the last thing I expected. Run? Sure, I'll run away from you. What could you fucking possibly be? Pom Pom just like shows up and he's like, yeah, you know what, guys? I'm Zephyro. Or some bullshit like that. Alright, let me grab the this thing. Alright, is there anything else that I need to do that is like short and sweet? Like, I know there's the As I've Written quest. I will do that, like I said, on the discussion stream. Aside from that, is there anything else? Mainly the quest? Okay. So, if that's it, we're going to go ahead and go to Ides Elysiae. And we're going to talk. Because we need to talk. Wait, hold on.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Hold on. What is this? Oh, title bounty. Guys, don't make fun of my bounties here. I haven't done chests and stuff or side quests.
Can we please keep going like
So
this forever?
this isn't full. Don't make fun of me.
I'm so parched.
There we go. Thank you. Okay, that should be it. Back to Ides Elysiae once again. Okay, here we go.
Can we please keep keep going like this?
No, 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 no. Oh, she's not there anymore. Why isn't she there anymore? She should always be here. Ah! I don't... Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Is she here? Oh, she's not here either. Fuck this game. Maybe at the docks? Should we at the docks, potentially? I don't think so, right? Oh, she's gone. I don't want to think about it, but she's gone. She really is. Ah! Alright. Pain. Only pain. Right here. Okay. Who wants to go first? Who wants to say their piece first? Ghoul said, I'm truly sorry. It had to be Cyrene we lost. So, yeah. Here's how it's gonna work. Cyrene is either permanently gone, or whenever we do see her again, it's gonna be way down the line, unfortunately. If I had to say whether or not it would be permanent or not, I do think we'll see her at the end. Like, you know, like the end of the story. Like, at the end of the story eventually is going to be like, you know, something like very actually endgame-esque. So it's going to be, yeah, Golson, she pretty much can't until the end of the series. Yeah, pretty much. If we do ever see her again, it'll be like a flashback or like a vision or something like that. Because Cyrene, let's make it clear, she's not dead by any sense of the imagination. She is just basically trapped, just forever, in the past, basically just running causality so that, you know, everything eventually always leads to this moment. Right, she has no future. So, Stevo, News has called us Akivili, confirming my theory. Yeah, it looks more and more like that's the case, Stevo. And, you know, would make a lot of sense, right? Why the Stellaron is able to kind of live within us. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I thought for sure it was gonna be Finan. It looked like it was gonna be Finan for the longest time. And then pretty much from the moment after we finished like beating Iron Tomb and we got to the Express and the rest of the Crisis heirs were there on the cart. Once Finan wasn't the last one we got to speak with, I pretty much knew what was gonna happen. And just from that moment on, it was just pain, just this dull pain in my chest until the end. So I do think we'll see Cyrene again. And I don't think that's necessarily like copium. I genuinely think they'll bring her back. But like Golson is saying, it is probably going to be at the very end of the series, unfortunately. So like, you know, at the end of the series, everyone's going to be there. It's going to be Cyrene, it's going to be Akron, it's going to be the Stellaron Hunters, it's going to be, you know, everybody, all the like key players. So Finan's probably going to be there. The rest of the Crisis heirs, not named Cyrene, they've got a shot. They've got a chance to show up in the story a bit earlier than Cyrene. Because of the fact that like Amphorius is essentially now real and it's kind of going through like its first couple of stages of becoming a real planet. So thankfully we have some hope that, you know, people from the Crisis heirs may be able to show up in the story in the future earlier than Cyrene will, because Cyrene is pretty much locked until the end of the series if we do see her again, right? Like if like there's a chance we just never see Cyrene again, which would make me very sad, because this is my favorite character in Amphorius and my second favorite character in the game, and just one of my favorite characters of all time. And just she was incredible in this story patch. I mean, just so well written and just peak fiction. So Golson, but I think as Anouk is about to destroy us, she will ascend as true fully, which is why they brought in Alicia now so early to set her up for that finale. Yeah, I think she's gonna be at the finale so that she can ascend as, you know, fully. I just don't think, you know, that's the end of Star Rail. If you ask me, I don't think Nanook is the final boss. I think there's gonna be like another secret final boss. I could see the final boss being the Eon system, period. Like, because the Eons are, you know, have been built up to be, you know, necessarily really bad for, you know, the mortals of the galaxy, and this patch just solidified that even more. So Golson, I think the Crash of Stars get a continuance as all old planets seem to get once. Probably just later down the line. I think if we're gonna go back and get a continuance to Amphorius, it's probably gonna be around 5.x or 6.x, something like that. Cyrene won't come back till like 7 or 8.x at the very least. So Seva, remember in Fables About the Stars Part 1, only eons that didn't get as much as Name of Path were Remembrance and Trailblaze, and we got shot of fully behind the Express. I'll have to go back and watch it, Stevo, because it's been a long time since I watched Fables in the Stars Part 1. But if that's the case, damn, that's some serious foreshadowing. So, but yeah, it does fucking suck that out of all the characters, it was Cyrene. But, you know, she got, you know, pretty much everything you could possibly get to be an absolutely incredible character. I mean, think about it. Every single criticism about Cyrene up until this story patch was resolved, right? Like, from a writing perspective, this is one of the best written characters in the game. Like, I don't think that's necessarily me just speaking with bias as well. The best, I might argue the best scene in the game is Cyrene and Peach scene towards the beginning, like 2 to 3 hours in. That might be the best scene in the game. I'll have to think about it. But it was beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous. What a excellent depiction of love and life and kind of addressing the prime mover of life as well. God, it felt like I was watching, like I said this during like when I watched the Don Hung short in 3.6, I felt like I was watching an art piece being made in real life. So Golson, I no longer hate Fully. True, because there's no way you can hate Fully, because Fully doesn't exist. So but yeah, her story is incredible. Yeah, her story is phenomenal. I mean, the only thing you can really criticize about Cyrene is her kit, right? And it's unfortunate that they made her kit what it is, but I mean, hey, at this point, it's a lost cause. They're not going to change it, so. And I think most of us summon for her E2 regardless. Ren, best written character is Finan Easy. Ooh, yeah, Finan is up there for sure. If I had to pick between Cyrene and Finan, in terms of the best written character and what they represent, I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna have to go with Cyrene. Because Cyrene represents, I think, the themes of Amphorius in her character, and she was both the narrator and the audience, and it was handled very well. It all made sense. Really no plot holes at all, right? And I do think Cyrene, I think, has the single best scene in the game, right? With her and Peach. I think that to me is the best scene in the game. So I think it's close, but I think I'd give the edge to Cyrene over Finan. That said, I don't even know if Finan would be number 2. I think you have characters like Aventurine. I think Mighty Mos from Amphorius as well is really high up there. Mighty Mos is also really well written. Who else is like super well written so far in Star Rail? You guys might think this is a hot take because she doesn't get a lot of screen time, but one of the characters that I think is like objectively like one of the best written in the game, it might be a small sample size, but it's Yukong from the Sanjo. I think Yukong is fantastically written. Obviously a small sample size, right? So if the sample size is really small, much easier to write a good character. So Seki, yo, I was doing the quest myself and I lose the stream. I'm sorry, Seki, but yeah, we usually do them like pretty much the day after, so looks like we can finish at the same time. But hey, you can come in and kind of talk about it with us and cry because we cried a lot. So Ren, well, I'm a Finan shill, so obviously Finan, of course, Ren, and you guys all know I am a Cyrene shill, so obviously our biases could be talking. So Girlfriend is also well written. Yeah, talk about an intimate relationship, right? Like, has she overtaken Firefly for the character who has the most intimate relationship with a Trailblazer outside of the Astral Express? Because up until now it was Firefly. Like, it's probably Cyrene now, no? And that's me. Firefly is my favorite character. That's her sword in the background. I have a giant statue of her right over here on one of my bookcases. But I think Cyrene might have the most intimate relationship with the Trailblazer outside of the Astral Express. So, Stevo, I think perfect time for Cyrene to return at least briefly would be then. Oh, wait, that's actually a really good idea, Stevo. I think Cyrene making a return in the Nihility planet would really work. Considering, what love, is. Oh, wait, I actually really like that. I kind of want that to happen now. Maybe not like make a permanent return, right? But like a flashback of something or like a vision. I'd be really down for that. Stefan, you've had a couple of these ideas that you bring up every now and then where I'm just like, whoa. Put him on the writing team. Golson, I still think Finan, Cypher is very well written as well. Finan, if I had to rank the best written characters in the game, is Cyrene number 1 for me? This patch was just perfect for her. I thought she was a great character before this patch, and this patch basically answered everything I wanted. Finan is also really good. I think they are one of you, right? Like, pick your preference. Like, Finan or Cyrene. Either one of them could be the best written character in the game. Aventurine is probably 3rd, or he could be 2nd, I think, in some people's eyes. And some people probably have him still number 1. Because for a long time, I think Aventurine was the best written character in the game. But I think just the scope of these stories are just so much higher. Stevo, interesting thing about this patch is that apparently not chosen Trailblazer will eventually be relevant. Yeah, I know, Stevo. So many interesting things about this patch. I mean, we're going to have a story recap stream. That stream is going to be 6 hours long. We're going to talk about this really deeply. The stuff with the other Trailblazer, right? Stell or Keyless, depending on who you picked. Pom Pom just showing up out of nowhere, just stopping time and saying, hey, run, encouraging the Trailblazer. Who the fuck is Pom Pom? Who knows, dude? And just so many things. The Cyrene cycle, that's gonna take me just a full hour to explain in of itself. Golson, I just can't see it romantically because I'm not saying romantic. Yeah, I would agree. I think if you were to say who is probably romantically the closest character to the Trailblazer, if you had to pick, I still think it's Firefly. I think Firefly has a more romantic connection with the Trailblazer. I'm not saying they're like a thing. I'm just saying if you had to pick a dynamic, I think Firefly is more romantic with the Trailblazer than anyone else in the game. But I think Cyrene's is still more intimate. You know what I mean? Like, even though it's not romantic, I think the relationship Cyrene has with the Trailblazer is so powerful beyond romance in and of itself. It's family. It's a connection that you can't even describe. They even say it like in the story, like we're just in sync. So yeah, I think Firefly romantically, quote unquote, is closer to the Trailblazer, but I do think Cyrene probably has a more intimate relationship. But that might change eventually, right? So, Seki, me too. I went fully expecting it, and it still made me fucking cry. Like you say, I love the scene with Peach. The scene with Peach and Cyrene, best scene in the game. I know I've said that like 3 times, but I feel like I'm saying it to try to convince myself, and it's working. I think it is the best scene in the game. Ren, the best scene is Quir with Noose. Quir? The Noose scene was really cool, if that's what you're talking about. The one with Noose asking the questions about why do you trailblaze. Finan is top 0. I'm guessing for like the best written characters in the game. Yeah, Finan is up there. We are heroes, romantic as in romanticism. Yeah, to me, I don't see Cyrene's relationship with the Trailblazer as romantic whatsoever. I think it goes beyond romance, which that's a compliment, right? Some dynamics, right? You want them to be romantic. Like, for example, I would argue that Firefly's connection with the Trailblazer is enhanced by the romantic undertones it has. I think that dynamic is made better because of the potential romantic attraction to each other, right? With Cyrene, I feel like she doesn't need the romantic undertones. Obviously, it's a little bit is there, but I think it goes so far beyond romance. I think the dynamic that Cyrene has with the Trailblazer is something special that is indescribable. It's like family, but it's even more than that. It's spiritual in some way. So. Stevo, no, don't put me anywhere near writing anything good. Having good ideas and writing stories out of them are skill sets not always overlapping. Stevo, as a amateur creative writer, you have no idea how much I agree with you. Sometimes I'll get this idea in my head and I'll think that's so fucking cool, and then I will try to put pen to paper and I realize this is impossible. Wilson, Pom Pom is Akavili. I think it's more likely that the Trailblazer is Akavili at this point. Pom Pom being Akavili, I think it's something else. So my thought is that the Express itself is the emanator of Trailblaze, and Pom Pom is its consciousness. That's interesting. That could be interesting, yeah. Because Pom Pom never leaves the train. He's never left it until kind of today, because I don't know what happened today. Fucking Pom Pom stopped time. He said, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? What about this? Run. Catch up to Cyrene, right?" Ghostin, I gotta go to sleep. Good stream, boy. It was fun. What time is it? It's 1:42. Holy shit. Yeah, good night, Ghostin. We'll talk tomorrow, my friend. Thank you for sticking around for pretty much the entire stream, man. You're absolutely goated. It was a joy, and obviously we'll have a lot to talk about, so I'm gonna stick around for a bit more, though. I got so much to talk about. Ren, we are the hero within, so it's beyond just trivial romantic insinuations. Absolutely. I think I said the word that I would describe Cyrene and the Trailblazers' relationship: spiritual. I think it is so deep, so special that you can't describe it. It's something that they feel at their core, within their soul. And just you could call it romantic, and if you call it romantic, I wouldn't argue with you. But I think if you were to say that Cyrene's relationship depends on it being romantic, I would fucking slap you across the face. Like, a lot of people have called Cyrene waifu bait. Fuck you, especially after this story patch. Before, whatever, right? Like, okay, I would still disagree with you. After this story patch, she is anything but waifu bait. So screw you. Like, she is so much more than that. I think currently I'm just thinking in my head, is she the best written character in the game? I think she might be. So I'm just a special story version. Ren, I have no idea how to end this story in a different way. You're like, sure, no one can say this ending was not good, but what else can one do? I think they ended it very well. It's unfortunate, right? Because I think a lot of us were hoping for a happier ending. And I think if they really wanted to go down a happy ending, you could have put it on Finan. I think if Finan was like the sacrifice and then everyone else lived, I think that would work because it would stay in theme with his character. But now that I think about it, putting it all on Finan feels just as tragic as what we got. Because that would mean that the boy was suffering basically his entire life. I thought that was the route they were going for a long time. As I was playing through the story version, I was like, oh god, Finan's going to be the one to sacrifice himself. He will sacrifice himself and then everyone else will live. And it turns out we sacrificed kind of everyone. So the Chrysosairs are gone, to put it bluntly. There's a chance they could come back in the future. If they do come back, I don't think they'll have their memories, unfortunately. So we'll have to reforge that relationship with them. But obviously, if they come back, they're real, they can live a happier life, and that's great. Cyrene is going to take a while, if she does come back at all. She was the sacrifice, right? This was the main loss of the story quest, which really sucks because she is, in my opinion, the best character in the game. But a big reason why she is such an amazing character is because of what happened, right? So, Corona, and I think you probably want to type something else, Corona, there. Ren, did you collect the Lord Ravager notes in Ruins of Time? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'll have to go back and do that. Second, if you really think about it, there couldn't be another way to end the story. Sure, it sucks, but they didn't become real yet, but they still exist in our memories. Yeah, right? Our memory of the version of the Crisis Heirs that we know and love, they still exist through As I've Written. Their real selves will eventually exist, probably sooner rather than later, which is why I said there's a chance that they'd show up in the story later. I don't think Cyrene will. Let me rephrase that. I think Cyrene shows up in the story. I just think it's going to take a very long time. Like, we will not see Cyrene again for years. Seven, one thing that bothers me is that I have yet find written down list of prayers to Crisis Heirs we heard when Express Team went to wake up the Trailblazer. The list of prayers. Remind me of when that happened again? Wait, let me go. Ren readables. Gotcha, some more readables. Seki, have you done the mission already? The one adds a bit to the ending. I have not, Seki. We're gonna save. You're talking about this mission right here. No, I have not done it yet. We will be doing this during the recap stream. It's the first thing we'll do. We'll start stream. We'll go through our regular introduction, and then we will do this, and then we will go into the recap. Oh, we'll do this. We'll go into the actual book as I've written. God damn it. The book over here. This will be second, and then we will go into the actual discussion after that. Corona, remember guys, never ask a HSR player what happened on November 4th onwards. Bro, my heart is so heavy because I was really just huffing copium, like, ever since the first trailer for Cyrene released, that she would get a happy ending, and the fact that we got the opposite makes me sad. It does, because I would have loved to see Cyrene, especially after how amazing they made her character in this story patch. I would have loved to see her multiple times later down the line. But I mean, hey, we still have a shot with some of our other favorite characters, right? We're off to 4.x with Elation, and a lot of characters that we know and love will be making a return, and we'll be able to see them and kind of mend the hole in our heart that way, hopefully. Ren, I'm not sure how they'll be real, but in 3.6, if you check the Dan Hung Hero of Saga notes, you can check how the Dromas / Chimeras became real beings, and he finds it in a databank. Yeah, I do remember that. I think just it's gonna take time, right? Amphorius is real now. Like, the planet itself, it exists, and so we just need to wait for the life to actually begin. For the Crisis Heirs to be born, to grow up and become adults, and that's gonna take some time. Obviously, it's gonna take a while, but I think with how flexible time is in this fucking world, I think it's gonna be pretty quick. We'll see them again. I'd be very surprised if we don't see the Crisis Heirs again. Like Aglaya, Mighty, Cypher, Hyacinth, those Crisis Heirs, right? The not Finan in Cyrene Crisis Heirs. We'll see them again. Stevo, when team went to Dawn Cloud to wake us up there in the background, we could hear prayers to the Crisis. Oh, true, yes. Basically when Black Swan, Himiko, Welt, and Sunday arrived in Amphorius, and they heard the prayers. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I if it's not in As I've Written, it could have just been something they added, for fan service, or just to add more immersion to the story. So, another interesting thing we know now for sure is that just like Terminus Ascended fully moves backwards through time. Yep, and you know who fully probably is? This motherfucker right here on your screen. We know Fully doesn't exist. Fully has to ascend effectively at the end of the series. And currently the best candidate to do that is because I don't think it's March. I don't think it's March. And I think it'd be kind of weird to introduce another child of Asrana and have them be fully. So I think it's Cyrene. Oh, who knows, right? They could just introduce another child of Anasrava and things then become a bit more muddy. Corona, romantic story, my delusion. It's heartwarming my ass. This has burned my whole heart to ashes. Yes, but honestly, I think they pulled it off. They obviously went for a bittersweet ending here, and I think it works. I do think it works. It sucks because I'm in pain, especially as a Cyrene superfan. Like, if you're a Finan superfan, or like an Aglaya or Mighty superfan, or if you like Hyacinth, like, at least you have some hope, right? Like, Finan fans are eating good. They've got hope. I don't have a lot of hope, my man. I don't have a lot of hope, bro. Like, if we're gonna see her, we're gonna see her when I'm like 37. You know what I mean? So, I will have to supply myself with fan fiction. Corona, what? I just entered HSR now, and I got a letter from Cyrene Lamau. Yeah, basically, they give you just 10 free summons, which is really nice. They didn't announce it, just 10 free summons out of nowhere. Just believe in the copium. Yeah, believe in the copium. I do, like I said, I do think she shows up. I just think she shows up at the very end, which kind of sucks. Second, the only problem is that I don't think they will be the same, which is fine as long as they became real, but like, I don't think the new Inforius is going to have gods, or at least I don't think so. Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be part of the tragedy, and part of the bittersweetness is the fact that, yeah, we'll see the Chrysos heirs again, but they're not going to remember us. We're going to have to reforge that friendship. We're going to have to remake that connection. We can tell them about what happened in Inforius, to be like, hey, just so you know, we have this book called As I've Written, and if you read it, you'll kind of learn all about your past selves, the selves that you were in a simulation, and we were friends. Let's become friends again, right? But yeah, it is kind of sad. I think the versions of the Chrysos heirs that we know and love, they are gone permanently. Which I guess that is the one thing as a Cyrene fan, excuse me, that I can take solace in, is if Cyrene does show up again, she will remember everything because she's Cyrene. She's a fucking, at this point, an emanator of remembrance. So with the rest of the Chrysos heirs, yeah, we'll probably see them again, but they're not going to be the same. With Cyrene, who knows if we'll see her again, but if we do, she's going to be the same. So I guess pick your poison. Ren, a pink girl with a big heart, of course. Yep. Big heart. I'm surprised I gave Cyrene such large boobs. I'm going to be honest. But I mean, hey, she is the Alicia XP, and Alicia is pretty big as well. Ren, ass I've written, because the ending is ass paid. No, the ending is very good, but it's ass for my heart and for my emotions. Yeah, I have, I had to really force myself to keep it together during the animated short. I will say, if I wasn't streaming and I didn't want, like, and I didn't care about my sniffling to, like, show up on the microphone and, like, audio, right? Because that's disgusting, right? You guys don't need to hear my sniffling. But if I didn't have to worry about that, I would be sobbing. I would have been sobbing. I was already kind of sobbing to a certain extent. Corona, maybe we could get an event in the future and at least we'll get to see them again. Yeah, I'm hoping so. As I've written, yeah. That was a good one, Ren. That was a good one. Ren's on YouTube. He's the one who said that. That's not my joke. I'm stealing from him. Steva, also from what I remember in the meeting of geniuses, we had HSR's first mention of what seemed like another term for the Sea of Quanta. We got a lot mentioned in that meeting. But are you talking about like the cause and effect stuff, or what Acha said, Stevo? Because I forgot exactly what Acha said, but I do think I know what you're talking about. Because yeah, we've gotten references to the imaginary tree in Star Rail before. Obviously, there's an element called imaginary, right? But we've gotten very little on the Sea of Quanta. So I wonder if they're going to start introducing that more as we move forward in the story now. Seki, unless we somehow transfer the memories back, but that would be super cruel. 30 million cycles. Hell no, although maybe Mighty wouldn't care too much. No, I don't think there's a way. I think what will happen if we see the Chrysos heirs again, number one, I don't think it's going to be all of them. I think we'll probably see Finan again. again because he's Finan. We'll probably see who else will we probably see? I think we'll see Cypher because Cypher is like, you know, pretty like flexible character that you can use in a story. I think we'll see Aglaya for that same reason. I think Aglaya could be used in a story. So I think we'll see those three, and we'll probably have to be like, hey, nice to meet you, but we've already met before, and we've got this as I've written book to kind of prove it to you, and basically reforge the friendship that way. That's how I imagine it going down eventually. So Stevo Asha said he's observer of the quantum realm or something like that. Yeah, that's what I was remembering, Stevo. Which is interesting, especially because of what Polka and Primitive said, referring to like, so you're still restricted by cause and effect. Well, now that might be different because causality is now a thing at Star Rail because of Cyrene. I know Cyrene didn't fully take on the mantle of causality, but she gave causality to Amphorius to a certain extent. So, Ren, Holy Lord of Silence, indeed. Well, Mr. Lord Ravager Kaslana will be real, no wonder. Will he be real? I think Kaslana is gone. I think when Finan shows up again, he's gonna be Finan. I don't think he's gonna be. Well, he might be Kaslana because he's probably gonna be Kaslana because he'll be using his real name. But like he won't have his like super powerful form. That version of Finan is gone, more likely than not. He died with Iron Tomb. That version of Finan was real before every other one of the Crisis heirs. Kaslana, like Lord Ravager Kaslana, he wasn't technically Lord Ravager, but you know what I mean. He was real. Like he fought the real Zephyro. Like we saw them break out of the simulation, and but he died unfortunately. So yeah, the Finan that we'll see in the future, if we see him in the future, I think we'll see him in the future. He'll be normal. He'll be strong still because he's Finan, but he'll be normal. He won't have all the power of the core flames inside of him. So yeah. One other thing that I want to talk about before we kind of like start wrapping it up for tonight is I wonder if I could. Oh wait, hold on. There's something we have to do. I'm gonna mute game audio, and I'm gonna bring up a new tab. Bring it over here. We have a video to watch. We have videos to watch, actually. We have multiple videos to watch. Let me go to the Star Rail YouTube page. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Okay, so that's the animated short. I tried, but here we go. So here's the first video that we're going to watch. This one came out right before Cyrene dropped. So this one you could have watched before you summoned for Cyrene. I haven't watched it, so we're going to watch it now. And then we'll watch the ones after as well. We usually do 30%, right? Here we go. And I lost YouTube chat for a bit. Let me bring it back up. Corona, amazing. I hate Heart Pity, and you guys know what I got, Bronny. Yep, this definitely couldn't get worse. I'm sorry, Corona. Yeah, it's a painful day. Ren, bro, became pure imaginary energy. Like the in-universe folks don't really comprehend how insane that is. Yep. Kaslana was really impressive. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure closed captions are on. What do we got?
It's so quiet here, as if you can hear the sound of your heart beating.
Oh, it's good to hear her voice.
You may not have realized it, but you and Amphorius have walked a very long path together.
Uh-huh.
And it's still not over yet, is it? So, on a peaceful night like this, how about one more story?
Oh, you are so gorgeous.
Once upon a time, there was a crystal flower waiting to bloom.
Oh, so this was
It
kind of
so
a
clear and
a
pure,
prelude
it could
into the
scatter the
before
light
you
into
kind of
12
heard the same
brilliant
story
hues.
in the story
The
quest.
little fairy wondered just how beautiful would such a dazzling flower be when it finally bloomed.
Oh, I love the kind of like pastel like
And so
shadows
they
they're giving to
stayed by
these
the crystal
characters.
flower's side, waiting and waiting. Then one day, perhaps it was the wind playing a prank, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered into 1,000 pieces. The little fairy must have been so sad.
Oh.
But when they lowered their head, they were surprised to find... Ah. It seems we have a little troublemaker. There isn't much time left, my friend. But not to worry. In this final flame chase journey, let us all walk towards the end with smiles upon our faces. Okay?
We did, and we were just given pain in the return. I'm never trusting Xiaoji again. Fuck Xiaoji. He promised me a heartwarming story, and instead I got pain. He told the truth to Penacony. With Penacony, we did get a heartwarming story. Not this one. This one was not heartwarming at all. Purge Protocol. Goodbye, Euphorius. But I mean, hey, we saved it. Hello. God, what a dope boss fight you were. Holy shit. Okay, and I think this one's next. We got like a bedtime story. Okay, no, so this one's next. The Longest Night, Hello World. I wonder what this could be. This looks interesting. Krona, I was hoping that Cyrene's letter would give me luck, but it didn't. That's unfortunate. At least you got to Heart Pity. Ren, oh, by the way, the map of Euphorius changed. The in-game map. Really? I'll have to take a look. Second, now that I think about it, these shorts were hella spoiler. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't watch that one. I much prefer, finding about the kind of Crystal Flower story in 3.7. That hit me really hard. And I think knowing the story that, watching that video and kind of knowing that story before we headed into 3.7 wouldn't have been as emotional. Okay, 30%, I think we're at. Perfect. Closed captions on. Here we go on this one. Oh dear. God damn, that was a... Okay. Oh.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
I love her so much.
Shh. Are you ready? After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Man, they went all out with Cyrene, didn't they? Yeah, this is cool. Is this like a drone show that they did in real life? Or is this just still an animated? This looks really good for it to be in real life. Is this real life? I mean, that looks like a real life city. Oh, I think this is. God damn, that's impressive. As I've written, oh, that's cool.
On the patriots, the ink our stories pay.
Okay, this is definitely real life because that's the way drones move. I wonder where this was. Probably in Shanghai or one of the larger cities in China. I wish I would have. Imagine witnessing something like this live, man. Like, that is just beautiful. And this song, man, oh. I'm gonna be watching the animated short on loop for so long. Oh, the camera work on this is lovely. Lovely, beautiful. Wow. Gorgeous.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with what your
All of the court flames, huh?
As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon. After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rock.
Oh my god, this part was incredible. There she is. Hoyoverse are obviously a very money-hungry company, but they have real, genuine passion for the game. So that's something I will always respect about them. Like, yes, they will have some very bad business practices, but I mean, look at the amount of effort they're putting in. They didn't have to do this, right? This isn't really going to sell Cyrene, but they did it anyway because they care about their story. Infinity. Bravo. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very cool. Very, very cool. Ren, when we switch planets, Aiden, yeah. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me, Ren. Can I hold? I'm gonna bring back Stop Rail for a moment here. Aiden Dawn. Fucking bravo. God damn. She carried this story patch. Like, this was like as hard of a carry job as fucking like Joshua Waters in 3.4. I know it's not quite as like direct in your face. Like Joshua Waters, like in 3.4, was like basically shouting at you just how he was basically just showing off in 3.4, just showing you how talented and skilled he is at his profession. Aiden Dawn's performance in this story patch was more subtle. It was very, very like detailed and very minute, but so good. Oh my goodness. Especially having to voice act true characters, give them basically a similar voice, but with a different intonation and tone, and still assign the range of emotion that they assign to Cyrene and Ripples of Past Reverie / Peach. Oh my goodness, Aiden Dawn, take a bow, because that was a performance and then some. Seki, this is a drone show. Yeah, I figured about halfway through. Ren, I'm a comp sci guy, so Hello World hits extremely hard, man. Reminds me of my past times. Yep, everyone who has ever coded at one point in time remembers, coding Hello World for the first time. Very clear reason why they did that. It makes a lot of thematic sense, and also obviously Euphorious being born. Hello World as well. Ren, truly a music company making games to promote the music. Actually, that's exactly what Hoyoverse is. And I think we have one more, right? And Stevo, if you're still around, I think this is the one that you said I had to watch after the stream was over, which is only a minute long. So let's give it a watch. Let me make sure OBS is on good. Okay, we're still at 30%. Close the captions on. And this is the last thing that we'll do tonight. Hello.
Ta-da!
Time for a surprise.
Oh,
By the
she's
time
so
you
pretty.
see this,
Oh, nameless faces.
I'll have already set out on my journey. But I know you'll definitely see this. So, I've decided to leave behind the most beautiful memory and place it in your heart. Be sure to always remember this day, friend. And then embrace the tomorrow that yesterday has given you.
There she is. One last bedtime story. The trailblazing expedition must be full of unknowns. That's why I want to leave one more surprise in your life. And that's, I think, kind of like what we got in game, right? The 10 free summons. Ah, peak fiction. Stevo, I just checked back in YouTube stream, and I think you missed at least one memory bubble on the Express. Thank you. Let's go there really quick. That'll be the last thing we do, if I did miss something. Yeah, I didn't go to the party car, so if it's there, obviously we missed it. Okay, audio should be back on. So nothing here. So yeah, let's go to the party car if it's there. Oh, this isn't the party car, but we can check here as well. Doesn't look like there's something here. So let's just teleport there. Anything here? Hi, Black Swan. Please join the Express. I don't think she's joining the Express, but it would be very nice if she did. Sunday is for sure joining now. I would be shocked if Sunday didn't join. He's for sure joining now. Black Swan is the one that's up in there. Oh, hi, Topaz. Stevo. Am I missing it? Maybe in my room, potentially? Or maybe I did get them all. Let's go back to the parlor car. Might be around the stairs. Let's see, hiding behind somewhere. Well, we got that, so we can collect that.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening,
So we listened to the radio. I think I got them all, Stevo.
Good evening.
Pretty sure I did. Well, let's go ahead and check over here. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. March's room. Anything in here? No. Oh, okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Just a giant middle finger to you. Alright, at least I can see her on here, I guess, if I want to see Saturday again. There we go. Stefan, I missed while checking. Sorry. No, Stefan. Don't apologize. It's perfectly fine. I want to make sure that I get everything, and you have always been extremely helpful at making sure that I'm able to see all the important bits without overwhelming me, so. Okay, back to Ides Elysiae, and we'll go ahead and call it here for tonight, because believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, it is currently 2 a.m. where I'm at, and I have to work tomorrow, so.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
I wish, Irene. Please show up again. Oh, there she is. Stay there forever. Okay. Let's go ahead and call it for today. All right. Well, it was a special night. And that's saying something. Ren, Nameless Faces, the song, the feels. Oh my god, bro. I have so much to listen to for the next few days. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. But yeah, it was a special experience. I mean, wow. I talked a lot about what this arc means to me at the beginning of the stream, so I'm not gonna repeat it. I'll have a much longer kind of poetic rambling session during the discussion stream. That's gonna take me a while. I'm really gonna go deep into my feels. So sorry about that, guys. But I mean, what else can I say but peak fiction, cinema, and yeah, just I love Star Rail, and I think you all love Star Rail, and I think it's awesome that we get to share that amongst each other. Some of you guys are across the ocean from me, and we never would have talked or met if we weren't able to share Star Rail, like this. So it's really cool that we get to do this. So, but we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Like I mentioned, the story recap stream will either be tomorrow or on Saturday. Haven't decided yet. We'll start with the As I've Written quest, so we'll finish that. Then we'll go into As I've Written itself because it looks like there's a couple more content there, and then we will then actually go into the actual discussion. So, um, yeah, that's the plan. Ren, I haven't been on here with you since 3.0, but you bet I'll be here at 4.0. Thank you very much, Ren. It is an honor to have you. It is an honor to have everyone here. Ren, Seki on YouTube, anyone who else who might be watching on YouTube, on Twitch, Stevo, Corona. It is an honor to have you as well. Time to watch other people play through 3.7, Stevo. Yeah, that's gonna be me as well. So thank you, Corona, for being here and for allowing me to share it with you. We'll call it here for tonight. I will see you guys next time. Take care, guys. Peace.